The text here.
Quick stretch.
Sussy backers. Woo! Oh. Chantel is streaming. How could I ever not check that out? We must check. I must see how she is doing.
Gordon.
Oh.
You look prettier than a can of iron, bro.
I love its cream soda.
It's not cream soda.
I love adverts. I love them. Oh. I'll have to make sure that I chat with Chantal later. But yes, hello there. If you're watching this on demand, thank you for taking the time to do so. It's very much appreciated. And yes, here I am. Don't forget also, if you want to check out the music, it's Lo-Fi Geek on Spotify and YouTube. Go and check them out. They're good. But yes, here I am. Back at it again. Back with the streaming. And the first thing we're doing is raising money for the Alzheimer's Research UK. What we're doing for an entire month. We're going to try and raise £1,000. And if we do, I'll shave my head bald. I'll go bald. Yes, you heard me right. Sussy backer bald. That's how we're going. But yeah, hello everyone. If you're watching this on demand again, thank you. But yeah, it's strange to be back. As happy as I am to be back streaming, I've missed it a lot. I have definitely missed it a lot. I feel bad. I streamed at the same time as Chantal. I want to watch Chantal. Why does this advert thing keep messing up on me? Stop that. I support stream. It's Chantal. And I keep Chantal's stream open in the background because I want to support her. But yeah. It's weird. Sitting in front of a camera and talking again. It's been too long since I've done this. Too long. It's very strange now. Very strange. But yes, so for the next month, we're going to be trying to raise £1,000 for charity. I'm mostly talking to you guys on demand because I've only just started and it takes time. It takes time for people to know. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting month. A few horror games lined up. A few games that we're going to be doing. Again, if you did miss the last stream I did, which I don't know. How long ago was that? I don't think it was super long ago. When was the last stream we did? March 21st. Oh, it wasn't that long then. Well, I mean like 10 days. Yeah, that's pretty long actually. But yeah. So, interesting times. But yeah. Here we are. It's so odd. But I'm very happy to be back streaming again. We're going to start this month off a little bit boring, not going to lie. It's just going to be a chat stream, but basically we're going to chat about what you guys want to do for the next month. What's going to be happening, all the games we're going to be playing, how I'm going to attempt to raise £1,000, which I fear I may have tried to push my luck with this one. But we're still going to try. We'll do our best. I have two straw polls currently going on, but we'll talk about them a bit later. But yeah, it's been pretty weird. Pretty weird last month. There's been good, but there's also been much sad as well. So I'm actually going to message in Chantal's chat and just say hello. I feel obligated to. I feel obligated. There we go. Just so she knows I'm here. You might hear her stream in the background. I apologize.
James! How are you doing?
Oh. Hi, Chantal.
I missed you.
Oh, I missed you too.
Lovely human being.
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, bless her. Ooh. I feel bad. I feel like I'm watching a stream while I'm streaming. That's cheating, right? Ooh. I can't spell apparently. Oh gosh. Here we go. But yeah. So it's going to be an interesting month. Also, for those of you who missed the last stream, we have retired Far Cry 6. That is no longer going to be playing.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh. See, man, just support each other. Give each other a bit of love, bit of positivity. That's all we need in life. That's all we need.
You too.
Oh, she's fantastic. Lovely lady. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But, yeah, so it's going to be an interesting couple of weeks. There's a lot that's going to be happening. I have got a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I'm still trying to find an editor, but now that has actually turned into an actual pursuit because, well, I don't have all the time in the world now, unfortunately. You cheeky, you sussy backer. Who is this? We will rock you this month. Oh, nice name. Nice name. But thank you very much for the £20. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whoever that may be. Try to think who We Will Rock You would be. That makes sense. Hi, Robin. Oh, hi, Mum. Mum's in the chat too. Mummy James. Mummy James? That's a bit weird. Mummy Hine, I guess.
But this
Oh.
one popped up, and I'm going to make a great wall as well.
But yeah,
And I will put
thank you very much, Robin, for the £20 donation to the charity. And thank you for the resub. Well, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, Chantal. I'll let you know, though, before I just stop.
make it so much whole. It's a whole stream. It's so
Oh, I love Chantal. She's a wonderful human. Hi, James. Hi, James's mum. Cheers, Robin. But yeah, thank you very much, Robin, for the sub as well. I appreciate that. It's weird coming back doing this, but thank you very much. And we're already £20 in. That's pretty good. Oh. By the way, as well, if you haven't already, I'm going to put Chantal's channel in the chat. Go over and give her some love. She's a wonderful human being. Absolutely wonderful. Always able to put a smile on your face. If you ever need a good smile, just go and watch Chantal. Yeah? But, yeah. Here we are. It's going to be an interesting time. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird sitting in front of a camera again, man. It's been too long. Too long. I know I did, like, a stream 10 days ago, but it was just off the cuff. I didn't have anything planned. Now I have plans. It's so weird. But, yeah. Oh, Chantal, there you go. Oh, bless her. Oh, thank you, Chantal. Much love to your face. I appreciate that. See, such a lovely little community that we have. With each other. We look after each other. That's how we do. That's how we do. Hi, Chantal. Mwah. Love you. Missed you. And I'm glad to be back. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've got a couple of straw polls, like I say. Oh, Robin saying hello. I'll get the... Ooh, I'll have to get the links for those. Itchy back. So, this one is the horror games. There's a couple of horror games lined up there. And the other one was actually streaming ideas. So if any of you guys have any ideas what you would like me to do for streaming, that'll be interesting. And I've got a few ideas for this month. By the way, again, just to quickly go back over this, we're trying to raise money for the Alzheimer's Research UK. For those of you unaware, my granddad unfortunately passed away very recently from Alzheimer's dementia. But in true fashion and in his spirit, I shall continue to spread love, laughter, and make an ass of myself on stream so that people will smile. So that's how we're going to be doing this. And of course, you know, it's a thing I'm very passionate about, so we're going to try and hit it. If we do hit £1,000, I will be shaving off all of my hair and going bald. So, can you imagine? Me with no hair. How terrifying that prospect is. See how much that scares me? I like my hair. I don't want to go bald, but I certainly would for charity. Shaving off all of your hair. Yeah, exactly. All of it. But that's only if we have to hit that £1,000 goal. I mean, to be honest, it's going really thin now anyway, my hair is. Like, it's not good. Like, God. I'm always bad on camera. I can never work out which side to go on. It's always backwards. I don't know. Are we seeing the maid again? Probably not. I do have the maid outfit still, just for... But I don't know where it's gone. I'll be honest. I think it's over there, actually. Is it over there? Might be. I don't know. Maybe we will. I'll get a couple of milestones sorted. Like, if you guys have any ideas, chuck them my way. Again, for anyone that is watching, whether it be live or on demand, I understand £1,000 a lot of money. I know that money is tight for everyone right now. I understand that it's a very difficult time. So again, like all my streams, if you have the ability to share it, share the link. Gun us. Let's try and get me bald. Let's do it. Imagine. 25. I'll be like an egg. I'll be an egg. But yeah. Maybe. Maybe we will see the maid outfit again. It depends. We'll see. I mean, no one needs to see that. No one needs to see that. Oh, excuse me. But maybe we will. So yeah, a couple of straw polls that are going on at the same time. They both end on the 7th next week, so please feel free to get your votes in there as quickly as you can. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of... I'm hoping to do a lot more collabs. That's a weird way of saying it. Collabs this month as well. So Chantel, if you're still listening, maybe we can collab at some point. Collab. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's like Boris Johnson with vegan. Maybe it's just an English thing. A Welsh thing, a UK thing, a British thing, let's say. I don't know. But, yeah, crazy. Aww. Thanks, Mum. Look at that. Mummy Hine gifting a sub to the wonderful Chantel. Look at that. Thanks, Mum. That's very sweet of you. Aww. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Mum. Much love to your face. Thank you. What I will say for this month, guys, as much as I appreciate the subs and the donos and things like that, always super appreciative of it. If you've got the money, like a fiver or anything like that, because I think a sub is like £5, just chuck it towards the charity. I don't want anything this month. Again, anything that I do get this month, so the subs obviously given there, I will be giving to charity. I myself will be donating. I get paid next week, but I'm going to be donating 2 payments, so I can do it in like half kind of thing. Sadly, money stuff. But yeah, we'll see how we go with it. It's going to be tough, I think, to get £1,000, but that's why I need your guys' help. We all need to work together and push it, and hopefully it will work. Yeah, oh, much love, Mum, much love. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Itchy. Yeah. Ah, there you go. That's my mum, Chantal. Mummy Hine is showing some love. Yeah. So today's basically just going to be talking about a couple of plans we've got, and then just chilling, really. I could probably talk about the last couple of weeks now. I'm feeling much better. I think when I did the stream 10 days ago, it was a little rough. Wow. The farting has begun. Robin has started the farts. Much appreciated. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sean! Hello, good sir. How are you? How the devil are you, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. But yeah, so let's start from the beginning then. So the last month has been hell. It's been painful. Sean, an absolutely astounding human that should be king. Absolutely. And I will have it no other way. But yeah, the last month has been rough, to say the least. It's been pretty tough. We had the funeral, which was a good day. I know that seems odd to say, but we celebrated my granddad. You know, we've all had our moments to mourn, and we've all had our moments to, you know, say goodbye and everything. But, yeah, you know, it was a nice day to celebrate the man, say goodbye, give him all our love, and send him off like the champion he was. But yeah, you know, it's weird. It still feels kind of surreal. Like it still doesn't feel 100%, you know, like it's happened. I don't know. My brain is working in strange ways, but that's how we go. You have to just let the body do what it needs to do. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty good. I've been hanging out with a lot of friends. Of course, Robin, Sean, you know this. Shaggy and all his family again. And, yeah. I mainly wanted to say just thank you to everyone that sent me really lovely messages. Anyone that's been supportive toward me or my family. Just thank you. Genuinely, some it's been surprising how much like kindness and love has been shown from like my friends and family and stuff. So just thank you to everyone for doing that. And yeah, thank you to all my friends for being lovely and hanging out with me and making me laugh when I'm struggling to. So yeah, you guys are the real heroes here. See, I keep doing it like this. I keep going, right, that's how I want it. So I can show my boldness. Look at it. Look at that boldness. But I keep flicking it the other way because it's all opposite on the camera. You know what? I'm just going to leave it like this. It can just stay like this. Like, fuck, nah. I need to just not look at that. I need to not look at the camera. Yeah. So that's been fun. Oh, also, new podcast episode coming out this weekend. I know it's been over 2 weeks, but it's coming. It's a-coming. So that's going to be a good one, I think. There's there is going to be like sort of a disclaimer at the beginning, because obviously we film things, we talk about them, and then new things come out about the things we've talked about. So I'm going to put a disclaimer of when the podcast was filmed, so that it's like people can understand, hey, that came out on this day, that's why we didn't know about it. But yeah, I am very excited for it. It's going to be a good one, hopefully. Again, like I also said, I'm still working on getting an editor. So I know that the YouTube channel has been dry for the last, like, over a month now. Probably coming up to 2 months, if I'm being honest. Like, and I've got 2 videos that are edited and ready to go up. But I'm just sort of working out whether or not I want to get more videos done, or whether I want to just work on finding an editor. Because the podcast is easy to edit. I don't really do anything with that anymore. I sort of just put it together and upload it. No censors, nothing like that. I used to, but it just took too long. The way I edit the podcast, the way I was most proud of them, even though I'm proud of them all, but you get what I mean. When I over-edited them, it was like 6-7 hours of editing, and that shit takes time. 6-7 hours is like a full day of editing, so I've toned down on that to make it work easier. I wish I was creative. Maybe I should do... Do you know what? Chantel is inspiring me to do a DIY stream. Like, make some... do some arts and crafts stuff on stream. That could be fun. They could do that with Vic. That could be fun. I'd probably just wind her up the entire time. Yeah, the cake. Yeah, we still need to do the baking stream, actually. That's a fair point. That still needs to happen, so... We'll probably end up doing that. Hopefully we could do that this month. The issue that I have with that is just trying to set everything up so I can do it. Especially the microphone. Like, this is not a very good microphone, so... I'd have to set it up in a way... I mean, it could be done. No point in making excuses, it could be done. But we'll see. I shall have to work out when Vic is available as well. Because her work has been stressful recently. My moustache. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Oh no. The camera. Save the camera. Ow. Itchy eye. Oh, that's another thing. By the end of this week, I should be launching my Discord server. By the end of this week. Hopefully. The art for it and everything like that won't be done. That's going to probably take a little bit longer. Mainly because I'm relying on wonderful friends who are amazing and kind and, you know, willing to help. And of course, everyone has their own shit to do. Their own lives to live, so... Yeah, hopefully that'll all be sorted for it soon. But it'll be good to have it, because then it'll be easier to have, like, if you ever have a suggestion for a stream or a game or anything like that, you can just throw it in the Discord, and I'll see it straight away. And then we can do, like, Discord polls, which are quicker and easier to do. Straw polls are great and all, but, you know, having to wait a week just so people have a chance to make sure they see it all. But yeah, anyway, as for streaming every day this month, that's still going to be, that's the plan, but it's just, there's no set time, so, you know. I will to see some more Planet Zoo. Oh. We can do more Planet Zoo. I know that's not in the straw poll, obviously, because it was like hard games, but I can go back and play some Planet Zoo. It's been a while, man. It has been a while since we've done some Planet Zoo, so that would be a good one to do. I do love the community around it, so. But yeah. What else was there? There was a couple of games, actually, that I wanted to try. Can you send the poll again, James? Yep. There's 2 of them. So I will just copy and paste them from earlier on in the chat. So one is the horror games, and one is stream ideas. I don't know why I've really done the stream ideas one, to be honest, but it's done now, so, you know, feel free to vote on it. And if you do have any other ideas, let me know. I think I've kind of, I don't know if it's that I've become creatively unsure on what to do, but it's definitely become harder for me to come up with ideas and stuff, which is weird for me, but I think it's just because it's been one of those months, as you can imagine. So we're just waiting and seeing what happens. But yeah, I'm planning on doing quite a few different games this month. We'll go back and play some Planet Zoo, definitely. We'll probably do a lot of chill games, to be honest. I find there is one game I think some people are going to be happy to see me play, and others are going to be kind of like, what? So if you've ever heard of the game Jump King, it's meant to be like a rage game, so you're meant to basically get to the top of the tower and that's how you win. Kind of like one of those progressively harder games. But it actually, admittedly, I've watched Connor Seadog on YouTube play them, and it actually looks like quite a lot of fun. As upsetting and heartbreaking as it would be to fall from the top to the bottom, I think it would make for an interesting stream. So we're definitely going to do a stream on Jump King at some point. Again, I get paid next week, so I'll probably pick it up then. I think it's only like a $5, so I'm going to get it on Steam, and we'll do that. That'll be, I imagine, pain that I have not experienced in a while. Probably since Alien Isolation. Although I feel like nothing can be as painful as that. I was thinking about doing maybe like a, and I know it would be a completely lazy stream, like more chilled and more like effortless than just chatting, right? But I've been thinking about maybe doing a stream where we kind of look back on my old videos, like maybe, I don't know, like one stream a week where we go back through my YouTube channel to like old series, like the first time I did Outlast, or like the first time I did you know, stuff like that. That could be a lot of fun, and kind of like commentate over them. I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be interesting, but it's like to go back and look over the videos kind of thing, not to play the games again. Maybe, I mean, I definitely would play them again, but just I want to give it a bit of time first. But that could be kind of entertaining. Like, I know there's a lot of good moments in the first Outlast playthrough that I did, like Null scaring me. Although, was that Outlast 2? Or Whistleblower? I don't know. It's been that long. It's been a very long time since I did them. God, I was still a teenager then. I'm 25 now. It's crazy. Oh. But yeah, so I've got a few ideas, but it's sort of, I don't know. I kind of want to do stuff that you guys are interested in as well, but I'm also trying to think about me as well. Don't forget the best bits of GTA and Dead by Daylight and Fortnite. Yeah, oh no, we could definitely watch through them as well. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason I was talking about sort of Outlast and that is because they were the ones that were like the OGs, the originals, you know? Like way back in the beginning when I first started properly. Because we did stuff like... Do you know, a game I would like to revisit is Colat. I don't know if many people will remember that because I did it way back when I only streamed off of my PlayStation 4. But that was a game that I got angry at, and Soma, and I used to rage so much at games, man. Like, some of the videos are, like, hard to watch. God of War especially, like, that game's an amazing game, but just watching me rage at it is so cringy. I was a very different James. I mean, I get annoyed now at games. Like, it was just the other night, I was playing Fortnite with Sean, and we kept getting killed, and I was getting very annoyed. It's like, why do I suck now? What the fuck is this? But, yeah. That'd be interesting. Oh, do tell. No, we were just playing a couple of games, and I don't know. I don't know if it was the matchmaking. I don't think it was. I don't think it was the matchmaking. I don't think it was like cheating or anything like that. I think it just sucked. I was just having like a bad night on Fortnite, and I was getting very upset. So I think we did like 4 games, and then we came off and just watched Lost, which was the better choice. Oh, stretch. But yeah, that's all. It's nothing special. But yeah, there is on the streaming ideas, there was a poll about me, or part of it was I came up with this idea of like editing a video live on stream. But I don't know how interesting that would be for you. Like, the stream would be fairly long. Like, 4-5, if not longer. 4-5 hours, if not longer. But, like, it would be... Oh, that's adorable. I need to comment on that. Adorable. Ah, thanks, Mum. I appreciate the follow. Well, at least you didn't have cheaters helping the enemy. Actually, I think we did. I think there was 2 teams working together at one point as well. I'm not too sure on that, though, but that could just be my paranoia. Oh, I missed what she said. But it's very cute. Oh. But yeah, I think we did. I don't know. Ever since they've stopped the building, it feels like the stuff has been completely unbalanced. But maybe that's just me. But yeah, so like editing. So that, what was I talking about? Yeah, editing videos. So like maybe doing like a stream where I would just be editing videos, talking to you guys, like, and you could just watch me make the videos. I don't know. That sounds completely fucking boring to me, but I don't know. I want to try doing new and different things now. Like, I've been doing streaming for a very long time. On and off, granted, but for a very long time. And I've not really had that much diversity in my streams, like different things. Like, we've done a Lego build before. We did the Millennium Falcon Lego build, which was cool. But I can't afford to buy Lego, and I don't have anywhere to, like, store it anymore. That's why I'm thinking, like, I've taken inspiration from the lovely Chantel. Maybe doing, like, a DIY, make my own stuff stream. That could be quite funny. Since I am the least creative person you'll ever meet. So, I suck at stuff like that, but it could be interesting to see what that's like. But yeah, you know, like, it could be fun. And the thing is, I don't know, I've been really struggling to, like, edit videos recently. Like, I love making videos, and I love the videos that I've made. Like, the last few videos, like All the Evil Within walkthrough parts, the last few Fortnite parts that I've got up, like, I am very proud of those videos, but they take a lot of time. Like, I think when I was putting up one a day at the beginning of the year, I basically was talking to no one. It was just all day, every day, constantly editing, streaming, whatever I had to do. And my social life suffered greatly, my family life suffered greatly, so, you know. Mum, I could help you with creativity. Yeah, probably. I'm not a very creative. I feel like I'm a creative person up here, but I don't know how to apply it. You know, like, I have all these ideas, and then I'm like, right, how do I make this work? How do I create this thing? So maybe, yeah, could be an idea. Could be fun. But yeah, you know, not necessarily a negative thing. Don't forget, guys, share the link that I just put in chat. That is the campaign page for the charity stuff that we're doing now. Share that around, get it around as many people as you can. Share it to work colleagues, share it to family, share it to friends, whoever. Get it in front of as many people as you can. Do a mood board, that could help you. A mood board? I have heard of those. I don't know. Mum, I was good in art school. Yeah, I remember. Well, to be fair, I've always said this, Mum. You're a very creative person. Like, the thing is, right, it's... I don't know if saying I'm not creative is the right way to put it. I feel like I have a lot of ideas, I just don't know how to apply them. So, like, I've dabbled in drawing and stuff before, and I've drawn a few things that I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, I like that, that works, you know. But when it comes to, like, actual creativity, I'm just awful. Alopecia stream. My God, Sean. I'm not bringing up Will Smith here. It's not happening. At me, Will Smith. I'll box you. That's never going to happen. Alopecia stream, but no. No, I can't. I don't have alopecia. It's not how it works. That's such a stupid fucking story. It's so ridiculous. Me and Sean talk about that in the podcast. Don't forget to check that out on Sunday. That's when it'll be going live, on Sunday. So don't forget to check that out. That'll be good. But yeah, I know. So yeah, creativity. That's what I was talking about. I actually forgot that. I almost went off into another subject. But yeah, creatively, like, I have a lot of ideas. I just don't know how to apply them. It's one of those things I've always been quite bad at, is like applying the actual idea. Like, I'll go, oh, I want to make this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, and go through it all. And then no idea how to apply it at all. So, Sean finally talks. Oh my. Oh my. But yeah. Whew. What was I going to say? There was something else that I had on my mind. Oh no, I've forgotten. Oh, bollocks. Actually, do I still... Oh, I probably don't, do I? No. Oh, I do. Oh, okay, good. Okay, yeah. I need to message them. You're good at doing flat pack furniture. Alright then, Mum. Let's just buy sofas and stuff. And then I'll just build them on stream. That's fine. Sure, I'd be all up for that. I think the thing is, we've done, like I said, I've done like Lego. Like, the thing is, I just want to try new things on stream. I think it's just more that I've become not bored of playing games, only just playing games on stream. Like, I love doing these just chatting streams, but I like to do new and different things as well. Very funny and so true, indeed. You do enough for the both of us, it seems. I don't know if that's true. I do. I think I put. If I was to elaborate on that, Sean, I think it would be more that I put too much pressure on myself, like way too much. It's why I haven't edited a video for the Gaming Geeks channel in like 2 weeks, and I've still got. I've just got to go through 50 minutes more footage of the last the Evil Within stream that I'm doing now. And then that stream's done. Then I'll have like 3 Evil Within videos, and then I need to make 3 Fortnite videos, and that's 6 videos to go up then. It's nearly a week's worth if I was doing them daily. But it won't be daily anymore. But I don't know, I put such high expectations on myself, man. Like way too high. And it's kind of why that I'm going out of my way to try and find someone to help me with the editing, so that, you know, if I want to work on like a project or an editing thing, like proper put a lot of time and effort into it and be proud of the video, I'm not going to put like this expectation of I have to get all this other stuff done too. Like someone else can help me and take that off my hands. You know, I think when it comes to like the podcast and stuff, like it's fairly easy to edit. Like it's literally just throw it together, up it goes. Like you know, that's basic. Because a lot of the people, I mean, Robin, obviously you are someone who watches the stream. Well, I mean, you are, but still, listens to the podcast. A lot of it is more just based around just listening to it, not so much watching the screen. So, you know, as from what you've told me and Sean anyway. So, I mean, I put a lot of, like, if you look at probably, I think it's like between episodes 47 and 49. 47, 48 and 49, maybe 50, I can't remember. But, like, how hyper edited they are, how much stuff is being thrown on the screen and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, I'm proud of them, and I'm glad that I had all that stuff on the screen. It enhances the video, it makes it look better, it makes the podcast look better, but it's the amount of time and effort that I put into it, it's not like, yeah, it's not massively worth it. At least not right now anyway, you know? And to be fair, I think a lot of people are just happy with having the basic thing. It's just me that's trying to make this expectation of it has to be so much more than just us talking on a screen. Like this. Like me talking on stream like this. I feel like people would be bored shitless of it. I feel lazy doing this, but it's like, I love doing these streams. I love talking to the people that watch me and stuff. And, yeah. I think that's my biggest issue. And it's something that I'm still dealing with in therapy as well, which is like, yeah. Not being disappointed by myself all the time. You know, giving myself a little bit of leeway instead of constantly beating myself up for it and being like, hey, you're not doing enough, you're a lazy shit. Robin, thank you for the lurk, you beautiful human. Much love to your face, indeed. I agree with Nightbot there. Thank you, Nightbot. It's a very sweet thing to say. But yeah, a lot of exciting things happening this month as well, though, outside of streaming and obviously the charity stuff and getting back into video editing and whatnot. Yeah, like I say, looking for an editor. That's something that's going to be progressing. I'm hoping. I have a family member who's done editing and stuff before. I'm going to be hanging out with him on Sunday. I'm going to have a chat with him about the idea of it. But yeah, I'm not going to push him into it. I'm just going to be like, look, if you can help me, great. If you can't, don't worry, it's fine. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. But yeah, obviously I've got the We Will Rock You concert with Robin. That's the 16th. Oh god, I can't remember the date. This is a problem in my brain. I just forget shit without even trying as well. That's the annoying thing. Like, at least if I tried to forget, it would make sense. I don't even try. It just happens. 16th. Yeah, okay, it was the 16th. Cool. See, I doubt myself even with dates. That's the worst. But yeah, that's going to be a very, very cool day. 7:30 start time. Yeah. That makes sense. It's the Millennium Center, isn't it? I see what I mean. I just don't remember anything. My brain just tries to, like, think about 1,000 things at once, and then I just forget everything, and I'm like, well, I give up. Yeah, Millennium Center, I thought so. Bubble tea, you can get small, medium, and large. Yeah, I remember. It's been a long time since I had it, but I know that much. I probably will get a large, to be honest. Mainly just to enjoy it, you know? Make the most of it. I very rarely get to have bubble tea, so... Cause I don't go to Cardiff that often, and there's not really any places around... Well, there's no places around where I live, I don't think, that sell it. Might be, actually. I'll have to have a look into that. Could vlog it as well. That could be it. There you go. Maybe do an old-time vlog. It's just I'm nowhere near as hyper as I used to be. I believe there was a place in Jen that does that. Ooh. I'll have to look into it, because... fucking awful. I guess that's something that I could sort of slightly touch on. When I went to the doctors I say a couple of weeks ago, it's probably more like 2 months ago now. When I went to chat with them, they gave me like a number to ring to get tested for ADHD and stuff. I still haven't. I still haven't rung it. I still haven't emailed it. Like, I've done nothing for it. Which I know doesn't help me, but it's just my brain goes off and starts thinking about 1,000 other things, and then I forget to do it, and then I remember, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, and then I never do it. I'm very bad at it. So that's something I've got to get looked into. So that's something I'm hoping to sort out this month. It's kind of like the beginning of this month, ironically, even though it's like April Fool's. I need to, like, actually kick myself up the butt and start getting stuff done. Because I really want to get back into editing, but just... I think I decided that I was going to go down to 3 videos a week. Like Monday, Thursday, and Sunday, I think. So it'd be like 3 videos coming out a week. It's what, 12 a month? Maybe 13, depending on how many days. Which is a lot easier than a video a day. And considering that these videos do take considerably longer. Because I obviously censor out any swear word above shit. Which is only 3, but you'd be surprised how often they get used. By me, by Robin, by Sean, by games. Like, all the time. But that's okay, because I like to be my authentic self with my friends. Oh, stretch. Yeah, actually, tell you what we could do today. I could... Depends. I think it's updated. I think I updated earlier. I know people are going to be like, really? Like that? But it's a very chill game. Just play some Powerwash Simulator. It's true. It's a very chilled game. So I think I'd be fine with playing that. Don't know if you're still there, Chantal, but I've still got your stream open. I will support it. My support shall continue. But yeah, I might just do some like Powerwash Simulator for a while or something. It's a very chilled game. So. Aw, thanks, Mum. Thank you for donating £5. I appreciate it. Again, doesn't matter the amount. Any little helps, and it's all obviously going to a great cause. So, thank you very much, Mum. Again, don't forget to share out the link and everything, guys, for the charity, dono, and everything. Share out the page, get it out there as many people as possible. I know I'm going to be like a broken record this month saying the same thing over and over and over, but I am desperate to hit this. I want, like, with everything going on in the world, how stressful everything is, how awful some of the stuff going on in the world is, I really, really want to promote and try and bring a bit of positivity in this world in some way, shape or form, and I think this is a great way to do that, so that's what we're going to do. That's why there are going to be some very long days of streaming, but there'll also be short days, so I can't grumble. Ooh, oh yeah, Casper's. Yeah, I knew Casper's did them. Yeah, they're not that expensive either. I say I knew. It's been a very long time since I've gone to a place like Casper's because of my eating habits. Because certain things I can no longer eat. And unfortunately, I think 95% of Casper's I can't eat. That's why I haven't been there in so long. But yeah, I forgot they did bubble tea, actually. So thank you, Robin, for reminding me. Now I know where to go if I ever want some in Bridgend. I don't think Vic's ever had bubble tea, so actually that would be good. Take her to go and get some. That would be fun. Yeah, there we go. It was bit badges. Starting blue back ending offline. Stream overlay non-animated. Yeah, I think it was. No. Yeah. You're welcome. Only found about this place that does them about a couple of months ago. That's fair. I mean, Casper's has been in Bridgend for quite some time now, but it's been so long since I've gone there. Thing is, when I used to go there, I used to like the food, but I'd always feel sick after it because I'd overindulge because I'm an idiot and I don't know my limits. So I'd be like, oh, I can eat more. That's fine. I'll be fine. Then I'd overeat and be like. However, the ones in Cardiff are definitely better. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the thing is with Casper's is they do them, but they're not the best. I mean, to be fair, I've only ever had bubble tea in two places, Casper's and Cardiff. Although I've had them from two different places in Cardiff, I believe, so that's always fun. What was I talking about earlier? I think it was plans for the stream this month. I don't know. I've like completely gone off topic now, and I'm like, my brain's just like, mate, I don't know where we're going from here. Oh no. I apologise. How unprofessional of me. I keep yawning. That is not okay. I am not professional. I am monk. Why do I make these sounds? Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Oh, so tired. Same, but I found that the best one is Bubbleology. I'm assuming that's meant to be bubble. Or is it bubble? Who knows? Bubbleology. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine. Is that one of the places I've got it from? Oh god, I don't know. It was like, there used to be like a little, it was a couple of years ago now, mind, but it used to be like a little place, like a little stand, basically, that used to be in the arcade. I used to go to that. I went a couple of times that I used to go down there with people I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. No, my voice isn't there. Fenray! Hello, good sir. Ooh. I like it. Get every 10th drink free? My goodness. That's a lot of drinks, sir. But yes, hello, Fenry. How are you, good sir? How are you? How the devil are you, sir? It's been a while. Or, if we didn't... Do you know what? Alright, I'll leave it up to you guys. We probably will end up playing a little game today. Probably nothing major. But we've still got a couple of those horror games that Fenry obviously suggested a while ago now, but we can play them. We could play one of them today. Or we could just chill and go on something like Powerwash Simulator, and I can just chat with you guys while I clean things. I'm definitely happy for that. But I'm also happy to jump on a horror. I am, however, going to have to put some of my fingerless gloves on, I think. Powerwash Pogger. Yes, Powerwash Poggers. I'm addicted to the game, man. Like, so addicted to it. Why is it always, Fenry, that your name is the one I can never see? What is this madness? What has happened? What is this? Where's my jacket? Well, I say my jacket. It's more like a... It's a weird hoodie. But I'm going to put this on. Because, quite frankly, it's getting a little chilly in here. So I'm going to chuck this on. And we're going to go with that. Whew! There we are. Just been too long on the fire, so I'm blacked out. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I was about to ask, how are things? You know, it's been a while since I've been able to have like a proper chat with you and stuff, so... But thank you for coming back to the stream. As you can see, mate, we are doing charity month, as we normally do. We're trying to raise £1,000. If we hit that £1,000 goal, I will be shaving my hair off. And I mean shaving it off. It will be shiny and pristine like an egg. It'll be beautiful. But that's only if we hit that goal. And I know £1,000 is a lot of money. I know money is not easy for anybody right now. So, of course, you know. Last Friday, I've been to a concert of Sting. Ooh, nice. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Well, unless that's, like, you know, code. In which case, then probably not so much. I always have to be careful. Fuck it, we'll do some Powerwash Simulator in a bit. I'm not going to do it just yet, because again, today wasn't meant to be like a super long stream. It was more just to explain what's happening this month. Also that I wanted to hang out on stream for a couple of hours, because I didn't want to just be like, 2-hour stream, goodbye. Like, I've genuinely missed streaming. Like, that's the weird thing, right? I could do streaming every day, and that wouldn't be a problem. It's the editing. I just don't have the patience for editing, man. I do have the patience for it, but I become a workaholic with it, and it's just not good. Like, it's really unhealthy. I end up, like, obsessing over it and putting, like, unrealistic goals at myself. And then, like, it doesn't matter how much editing I do, it's never enough in my brain. And then I burn myself out within a week. You know, like, I think for a while I was getting a video out every single day at the beginning of the year. That's when I was looking after my nan as well, living in the flat. But I was spending like a good 6-7 hours a day editing, and then I'd stream in the evenings, and I'd edit after the stream as well, and then the next day, same thing, as well as trying to care for my nan. And then when I came home, I think just before the shit hit the fan with family and my granddad and everything, I think there was a time where I was like, I wasn't speaking to really any of my mates. Like, as Robin and Sean can probably attest to, I basically just stayed in my room all day, edited, did nothing else, didn't speak to anyone, just blasted out editing every day. And then by the time I'd stopped, I'd be so tired, just burnt out, that I'd just go to bed. I also gained a lot of weight at that point as well, which I have managed to lose, except for my face. My face doesn't lose weight for whatever reason. This will never go. I shall always have it. But yeah, it is what it is. My pillow seems to have slid from between my buttocks and the chair. Whew. Bit of a sexy show there. There we are. And my chair's like shrunk. My chair's broken. It keeps like lowering itself. Like without me pulling the thing. It's just broken. I have broken my chair. I have made mistakes. This is one of them. Oh, knows why. Doom, 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 doom. Oh no. Excuse me. I apologize. Today, to be honest, I didn't just message like the people I normally message about my stream and the charity stuff. I like messaged everyone in my family and pestered them. It's like, hey, come on, guys, help. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. Uh-oh. I swear I'm not tired. I swear. My body's just like, no, 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 no. We shall yawn, and it shall be a good time. We shall enjoy yawning. It's a good one. For all of us. Which is just not me. It is. It's completely me. I barely sleep. Of course I'm going to be tired all the time. My goodness. Right. Okay. So, since we're just going to be chilling out, Chantal, I don't know if you can still hear me, but if you can, lovely. I'm still supporting your stream. It's still open in the background for me. But I'm going to set up Power Washing Simulator. Why not? Let's do it. It's a very chilled game. I'm freezing, by the way. Like, I need to clean my window and everything up so I can actually close it for now, because it is very cold. Very chilly, very cold, and I don't like it. I also want to make sure there's no sound. I just want the Lo-Fi Geek in the background. Okay, right, there we are. Let's try this. Whoosh! Okay. Let's open this up. Okay. Hey! It found it. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. I'm currently waiting for a group of 13 army soldiers who are preparing for the arrival of 3 Dutch F-35 fighter planes at an Air Force base in Bulgaria. Fair enough, good sir. Seems like you... Yeah, exactly. So imagine how cold it has to be for me to be like, yeah, mate, it's cold. Think about that, Robin. Think how cold it must be for me to admit that. By the way, I understand this is probably going to be one of the most boring things for people to watch, but I love this game. It's very chilled out. I can just chat with you guys, chill with you, while I clean stuff. It's going to be very chill. I just got to make sure I can remember how to actually play. It's been not that long, but still. There we go. Okay, straight back to it. Straight back to that cleaning. Oh, usually I'm the one complaining about the cold. Yeah, I know. It genuinely is very cold, though. We did have snow, actually, in the UK. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. There was, like, a little bit of snowfall. Not a huge amount. Cold. I'm walking in short sleeves right now. Mate, you're in a very hot place. I'm in the UK, where our average temperature is your balls look blue. Cold. That's what I'm dealing with. And normally I'm okay. Normally it's not too bad. But, oh, today it's very chilly. Oh, very chilly. Although, to be fair, I can't really say that, because last week we actually had a lot of really nice weather. Like, it was genuinely really lovely weather. It wasn't humid. It was like the perfect temperature. Literally the perfect week of weather, which never happens in the UK. It's so odd. I'm not dropping frames, am I? I don't think I am. I don't know. Maybe I am. We'll soon see when Streamlabs starts complaining at me that I'm dropping frames. Funny, it was warm last week, but freezing this week. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. To be fair, it could be a lot worse. I'm not going to complain too much. You know, oh, boo-hoo, you know, it's cold. I can close my window, it's fine. And the thing is, like, I don't have... Right, weird little update, right? Sean thought I was pulling his leg, I think, when I told him this, but it's genuinely truth. I've started having cold showers. Like, only cold showers. No heat, nothing like that. And I'll tell you for why. Apparently, and I'm saying apparently because I'm not a bloody expert, I just saw, you know, a lot of information on this online, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm trying to be healthier. I'm trying to, like, have my body last as long as humanly possible for me. So I'll try this. So apparently, cold showers are better for your circulatory system because it helps, you know, your body pump blood better around. Again, I'm not an expert. I've just heard this in a few videos, and I did a little bit of research online, and from what I've seen, cold showers actually are and can be very good for you. Of course, if you stand in a cold shower for, you know, 30 minutes, you're going to get a cold and you're probably going to be sick. So the idea is not to be in the shower for like half an hour. But yeah, you know, apparently they are somewhat better for you than hot showers. So I've started having like cold showers all the time now, just to, one, try and help my mum with the heating bill, because my God, bills now in the UK at least are fucking abhorrent. It's ridiculous. Like how much they're upping like prices on absolutely bloody everything. It's crazy. So I want to try and help my mum out by having like cold showers, but it's also apparently good for you. And to be fair, it does help my joints a little bit, but it depends, because if I go from like a hot bath, say I have like one hot bath maybe once a week just for my joints to help out, which is still not great, you know, a bath uses a lot of water and whatever, but you know, I try to minimize how much hot water I use, so it's just maybe lukewarm, you know, not super hot. But after something like that, like going in a cold shower afterwards, oh, it's a shock to the system, but like when you get out and you dry yourself off, man, you feel good. You feel alive. I know, it just feels really good. It just feels really, really nice. You feel like clean and awake. It makes you feel more alert, which is always a positive. Because normally I feel half asleep pretty much any time that I do anything. So, increased circulation. As cold water hits your body and external limbs, it constricts circulation on the surface of your body. This causes blood in your deeper tissues to circulate at faster rates to maintain ideal body temperature. See, this is the thing, right? And I did... Okay, now I'm dropping frames. I saw that. I saw you. Right, let's lower the quality for now then. I can't go on high graphical fidelity when I'm, you know, streaming. It's just, you know, unfortunately not possible. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to lower it down a bit. Hopefully that will be a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But yeah, no, this is something that I realized as well when I was showering. Like, as I was showering, and I was like, warming up weirdly in a cold shower. Like I felt warm, like more warm than I normally would. And then when you get out of the shower, you're not freezing cold, you're actually pretty normal temperature. So it was like, it wasn't even that bad. Like the first, you know, when the water hits you and you go like that, obviously, yeah, that's a bit of kick in the bollocks, quite literally. If you're a bloke. If not, then I'm not going to fill that in for women. But you know, it's that shock, that, you know, that big, thick, deep breath in that helps your circulatory system, like, kickstart and really get going. And after, like, literally maybe a minute, if not less time, at least in my experience, like, you warm up super quick. And then you feel like normal temperature again. Like, you don't feel cold. Like, if you step out of it, maybe you'll feel like a bit of a shiver or something. But, again... The idea is not to be in the shower for, you know, half an hour. It's to be in there for, you know, a maximum of 5 minutes. You know, wash everything, wash your hair, do what you gotta do, get out. You know? And to be honest, I found that I have been having quicker showers as well. And I felt better about that because, man, until I only started doing this, like, I think it was about 2 weeks ago I started doing this. I saw, like, a random video on YouTube. And I was just like, I know, I'll listen to this random video without doing any research at all. And that's what I did. And then I thought, maybe I should look this up just to be on the safe side. You know, I don't want to be doing something that could cause me harm. So I looked it up and did a bit of research. And as you said, Fenry, you know, it's good for the circulatory system. Helps blood flow in the internal organs and deep tissues. And it's just good for the body in that sense. And then it also helps me... Do you know what I found as well, like training, when I work out, after a workout, I'd have like a warm shower or something. I was aching like a sumbitch after it, like proper aching. And now I'll ache up until I get in the cold shower, have a cold shower. Oh, it's a shock. But then, like after the shower, I'm maybe aching for that night, and then I'll wake up in the morning and it's barely anything. I don't think I have DOMs that often. I'm pretty careful. I mean, I know, you know, onset muscle soreness can be good, but yeah, I try not to get it too often, especially in my legs, because I got to be careful with my legs with my disability and stuff, so I try to be sensible with it. But yeah, no man, it's really good. If there's one thing that I honestly wish I could push to more people to do, it's to have cold showers. Like, it's so much better for you. It's, I don't know, it takes a while to get used to. I'm not going to say that I'm fully used to it yet. Like, I'll sometimes get in the shower and be like, I could just put the hot tap on. I could just have one hot shower today. But so far, I've been pretty good. I say pretty good. I have been good. I haven't had a warm shower. I have had one bath in the last 2 weeks. Like one hot bath. But I think mostly that does help my joints. To go from that hot bath then into like a freezing cold shower, it's very, very good. Very good. It helps out a lot. At least for me. Again, everyone's different, you know. I can only go off of my own experiences, but yes, I do find it a very exceptional feeling. But Sean was like, "You're pulling my leg, aren't you?" I'm like, "No, seriously." I shocked myself as well, because I was like, I don't think I was going to do this. But I've honestly found that it genuinely helps. And it feels very nice. I'm just going to finish cleaning off this part of the grill, and then I shall read your message, Fenry. And it lower cholesterol levels. Cholesterol is the light... the fight... cholesterol, my God, James. Lower cortisol. Fucking Jesus. I wish I could read. And it lowers cortisol levels. Cortisol is the fight or flight hormone that the body releases in response to stress. Lowering cortisol levels in the blood may therefore help reduce stress levels. Ooh. I don't know if that's 100% true. I obviously am not an expert. But I mean, if that is true, that's wonderful for me. As someone that suffers with PTSD, it's definitely going to help. Put it this way, I think there are a lot more benefits than negatives to having cold showers compared to hot showers. Don't get me wrong, we all like a good hot shower sometimes, where we just get to chill out in the shower for 20 minutes, listening to whatever music we are, having a dance, you know, thinking that we're Shakira in the shower. I mean, just me? Okay, just me. But, you know, I think if something can benefit... If there's one thing that I've definitely taken from the last couple of weeks with life in general and everything, it's that we need to be grateful and respectful to our bodies, and, like, you know, the people you have in your life, be grateful for every day that you get with them. Because, honest, it can disappear like that. Gone in a heartbeat. And it's scary that that happens as well. So it's like, life is very fleeting. And I don't think until you've had, like, a moment that makes you sort of understand and see that, it's scary, and it's hard to try and, like, work that out in your head. Again, this is just coming from my perspective of the last couple of weeks and that I've gone through. And it's why that I've been quite passionate about trying to find a way to look after my body more, be somewhat healthier, or at least as healthy as I can be. That is my phone that went off. I think that was Vic messaging me. I shall have to have a check in a moment. But yeah, it's crazy, 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 crazy. As stated by some researcher I know, fair dues. I'm not going to crap on anything that you have learned, my good sir. Again, like, I'm someone that's still learning. Like, I barely know anything. You know, I'm trying to find out what foods are more filling and are better for you, and you know, if I can't have them because I'm, you know, my IBS, then finding like an alternative that does the same thing. A lot of the times, something I have been trying to think about, but I just know I don't have the discipline for, is like trying to go on like a vegan diet or something for like a month. I've gone on a no FODMAP diet, or low FODMAP, I think it's called, because I had to at one point when they were trying to work out what was wrong with my stomach and everything, and that was torture. That was basically, obviously an exaggeration, but yeah, you basically can't eat anything. You are the things you can eat are very expensive, and yeah, you you definitely lose weight on it, but I don't know if it would be in the healthiest of ways. But yeah, low FODMAP is I find that low FODMAP is also mostly a medical diet as well. It's like mostly if you're trying to work out if there's something going on more with your body. Like, you wouldn't go on it to lose weight or anything, because it's not a diet that can be maintained, especially if you're working out and training as well. Either that, or you'd have to have a lot of money to maintain that kind of diet, you know, because it's expensive. I think I did it for like a month, and I hated every day of it. It was awful. That's my phone reminding me that I have a message. Thank you, phone. I appreciate that. I shall check in a mo. See, lo-fi music and this game. I don't know why. I don't know why I like this game. I shouldn't like this. This game should be dull, boring, horrible, waste of money. But it isn't. It's spectacular. It's so good. It's so relaxing, so chilled out. I have found my favourite games. Is it because does the underneath count as connected to it? I don't think so. Oh, is it because I'm on top? Is there something I'm missing? I mean, I know I can see stuff underneath, but I think that doesn't count as... Oh, is it going to be like underneath there, maybe? Ooh. Some people I know did the ketogenic diet. I've heard of that. Like, that sounds rough. I mean, the thing is, right, I'm interested in trying these things because I think it's... Well, you know, I could be wrong, but I think it's important to try different things and at least give stuff a go. I think more so, like I say, more so in the last, you know, couple of weeks that I've sort of, my mindset has changed to this. And it's not just, you know, over nothing. It's like, you know, I've had a couple of health scares in my life already, and I'm only 25. Like, that's not really normal, you know? To have the health scares that I've had, it's not normal, and, you know, I need to try and find a way to look after myself a lot better. Just gonna, like, wash over this again until I find what I'm looking for. Harry Potter, come to die. There we are. Nice. BBC One new series Freeze or Fear starts on 12th of the 4th, 22. I wish I cared. The thing is, right, I want to make this clear. I don't hate the BBC. I think the idea of the BBC is a great idea. You know, having a set of channels that is funded by the people, for the people, so there's no adverts and no advertising and stuff on it. I think that's a great idea. But it's executed fucking horribly right now. Right now, it is executed disgustingly. They need to, like, sort it out and make it better again. Which they could do. But I think the way that they prey on people at the moment, or maybe not prey on people, but the way they treat their employees, like the horror stories you hear, maybe it's all exaggerated. I don't know. But, you know, I've had a family member who's worked there and didn't have the greatest of times. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm not going to say any more than that because I don't want to get in trouble. But, yeah. I hate BBC. Just kidding. Gosh darn it, Fenry. Again, I don't hate the idea of the BBC. I think the idea of the BBC is a fantastic idea. It's about the coal. It's about the coal that you were talking about. Ah, okay. I probably won't watch it, but I'll certainly check up on it online or something. Not like the actual show, but see if there's any like stuff written about it or wrote about it. Sorry, wrote. I don't know. English was never my strong suit. Language was never my strong suit. Do. Oof. Very peaceful. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh. Yeah. I'll have to have a check-up on that. Thank you for the suggestion, Mother. I do appreciate it. Watch on YouTube or the internet when it comes out. Yeah, could do. I'm sure I will find a way and a place to watch it on. Oh. Okay, I think before I get too invested in this now, I'm going to go and get myself a drink of water because my throat is incredibly dry. So I shall be right back, people. I won't be long. There we are. My throat was getting a little bit sore, so I try and drink. I drink so much water in a day, and I just don't seem to hydrate. It's really frustrating. If Wim Hof is in it, hell no. That shit, I'm not watching. I don't like him. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who's in it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'll be honest, don't know who that is. Thing is, I like documentaries and stuff, but it's like most of the stuff that I watch is on YouTube. If I ever watch anything. I can't remember the last time I actually turned on like a terrestrial TV channel and actually watched something that was specifically on that. Like either I've watched it on demand or like on like Amazon or Netflix, or 9 times out of 10 I'll be watching YouTube. It's pretty much where I watch all my entertainment as such now. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it, that, you know, it wasn't that long ago that like Twitch, YouTube, you know, it wasn't that many years ago that it was like a very niche thing, and now you see like everyone giving it a go, and I think it's good. I think everyone should give it a go. You know, in their own way, find their own thing that they want to do and give it a go. Commercial more on that is no, I shut up about him. Well, that's fair. I think everyone, you know, everyone's got their opinions, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah, like I say, I don't tend to get political and stuff on the Twitch channel itself, mainly because I feel like this is a place that people come just to chill out, hang out, have a laugh, chat about whatever you want to chat about, play some games together, watch me scream at horror games, you know, that kind of thing. It's just a place to just sort of escape from the world. Escape from the crap that may be going on right now in your life. Where you get a couple of hours just to get away from it all, you know? Or if not that, have a distraction for a bit so you don't have to worry about it so much. A little blissful relief. And, you know, that's why I have, like, the podcast and stuff. That's where most of those kinds of takes, for me at least, are. So, I enjoy doing that. It's always a fun time with Sean. And I do have a few more people lined up to join me on that podcast. Hopefully I can start getting some dates in with those people as well for the podcast, because obviously everything got put on hold for a little bit. So hopefully I can start kicking that back into high gear. Do, 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 do. Oh, look how clean that becomes. Yes. Oop. So good. I love it. Oh, so chill. So chill. No fucking no. Just get as much as I can from under here and then go to the other side just to make it easier for myself. Also, I understand the flashing might annoy some people, but it's like I'm a little bit over the top when it comes to wanting to make sure that I get as much as possible. Everything if I can. Ah, I missed so... Oh. Interesting. I shall have to have a look at that. I didn't even think about that area. How are we doing for frames? I think we're doing okay. A little bit of a drop here and there, but normally that doesn't happen, but I forget when you're streaming. You do use up a bit more power. Bit more of a power draw. And I have Chantel stream in the background going, and Discord and YouTube. Mainly because YouTube is where the music is coming from. Mind you, considering that I do stream off of a laptop, it is a pretty powerful laptop to be able to do all this. And, like, handle it pretty well, considering. Don't forget, guys, we are doing this for charity. We are streaming every single day for this month for charity. Because we are trying to raise money for the Alzheimer's Research UK. Oh, trying to raise £1,000 this month. It's a big number, but I reckon we can do it. And if we hit £1,000, I'm going to shave my head bald. Whew. Actually, they are all in need of doing. Which I'm not really surprised about because I didn't really do under here on any of these, did I? Nope. Like the silly sausage that I am. Okay, got you. Ooh. That actually had quite a lot on it. I wonder if the outside... Yeah, the outside's going to need doing. That's why you have the scaffolding. But I wonder if I could just do all the inside stuff and that would be enough just to complete it. Could be good. My buddy is currently in Romania until the end of April. Red Berets. Ooh. Unfortunately, couldn't go with him. I'm now nice neighbour of them. Ah. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Do you know how long he's out there for? Or did you just say, yeah, till the end of April? James, pay attention, man. My God. I do apologise, Fenry. It's like, I just told you. I know, I'm sorry. My brain be stupid sometimes. That's how we go. Oh, that's fair enough. Do you know how long he's been out there already? Like, when did he head out? Of course, if I can ask. Probably a bit cheeky of me, but... I'll never know if I don't try. That's always worth a cheeky ask, right? Okay. Ooh. Lower deck railings. Think I might have to... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about the underside. Whoops. That is unfortunate. Wow. This is probably going to take some time. But that's okay. Because I got all the time in the world. Yay. Oh, that's good. I'm guessing... Yeah, that's all linked to up there. Of course it is. That makes sense. That's so hard to see because of the light. Eh. Ooh. What's everyone up to in chat anyway? Anyone got any interesting plans for this evening? Or is it all mostly just chill? Which I am 100% behind. I think that's most of it. As long as I get most of it, it'll be fine. Fenray departed at the end of February for the Rapid Falcon exercise to practice there. Originally, the air mobile unit soldiers, the Red Berets, would conduct helicopter operations and target practice in Germany for 2 weeks. Due to the Russian threat to the eastern flank of the NATO territory area, the training has been moved to Romania. That makes sense. Fair enough. I shall ask no more. Yeah, that makes sense. Chantel! Lovely Chantel. So I'm done with the stream. Aww. How did it go? Do you have a good time? I'm sorry that I didn't realise you were streaming, I'll be honest. And then when I started streaming, I felt awful. I was like, oh, I should have watched Chantel stream. How was it? Do you have a good time? I hope so. You look like you were having a good time. Which made me happy. Seeing that you're having a good time streaming. Ooh. Bit far. Okay, now we need to do this. Don't be sorry. Yeah, spent five and a half hours creating the garland. We'll send pick on Discord. Awesome. Feel free. That'd be amazing, Chantal. Thank you. I appreciate that, lovely. But yeah, I kept your stream open. It was always open in the background. Always. Always going to support you as much as I can. You deserve it. Send it. Oh, awesome. I'll have a look now. I'm just going to get this board done. We are just playing Power Washing Simulator and relaxing for a little bit. For the first stream of the month, that is what we're doing. Ooh. There we are. Cool. Oh, you're the best. Not at all, Chantal. Not at all. You are the best. No, you're breathtaking. So yeah, that's why we all a bit close to each other. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Right. Allow me to quickly have a ganders on Discord. Ooh. Bless you. Oh, it looks awesome. I wish I had that kind of creativity. I was saying this while you were streaming, Chantal. I was like, I wish I had that kind of creativity to do that kind of thing. Like I say, I've got a creative mind. I just don't know how to apply it. Like, I'm not very good at sitting down, getting stuff done like that, you know? I'm pretty slow. I reckon if I really, like, concentrated, I could do something. Maybe I will. Could be fun. It would definitely make for an interesting stream. Tomorrow I'll be crafting again. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I'll try not to stream at the same time. I'll have to keep my eye out. And don't be a silly sausage. Oops. But yes, Chantal, we are the best. That is how it should be. You are absolutely right. It is the team that we work as that makes us the best, not being alone and doing it. Stream when you want to stream. It's okay, I know. But I want to make sure I see your streams. It's good. I love watching your streams. They're always very relaxing. Itchy. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. Get that. Yeah. I'm assuming. Yes. I was guessing there was going to be on the back by here as well. Okay, cool. So do you have a streaming schedule now then, Chantal, or is it just sort of when you feel like doing it? Which, perfectly fine if that's it. It's pretty much going to be my philosophy going forward, at least 99% of the time. Obviously this month it is a stream every day, but of course, you know, some streams will be longer than others, some will be very short, some will be very long, some will be medium length, and that's just how we roll. Because, again, you want to make sure you're having fun, first and foremost. When I feel like it, want to make a schedule, but I never follow it. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, the thing is, schedules are so nice because it's like, you feel like, oh, okay, now I actually have a schedule to work to. I can kind of work around that schedule. But, like, I don't know, every time I've tried to do a schedule, it just, in my head, the fun goes away and I start treating it like a job. So at this point, I'm just like, do you know what? When I want to stream, I'll stream. When I don't, I don't. I think the only reason I want to stream every single day for this month is mainly the charity. But, yeah. I also want to try and do, like, new things on stream, different things. Stuff that I haven't tried before, stuff that I have done before, but just haven't done for a while. You know, don't get me wrong, I love playing games, I love games, but I also love changing it up a bit and doing something a little bit different, just to keep it interesting, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. With a schedule, I feel professional, but I'm no pro. Oh. I don't know, I think it's good to have a schedule, but it has to be a schedule that works for you, you know? And that can take a long time to find. I think the closest that I've got to for a schedule is like every other day. So stream one day, don't stream the next day, stream the next day, don't stream the next day, you know, that kind of thing. What, on and off, basically. One on, one off. I feel like that basically is what works the best for me, at least from what I've found. But when you've got like a month like I've got this month, which is streaming every day, there are going to be some stinky streams probably, where like not a lot happens and I'll probably be like, oh, that was an awful stream. But at that point, it's like you have to give yourself a little bit of leeway, you know? Which I'm not very good at doing. Never been very good at that. But I'm trying to get better. Okay. Oh wow, did that just... Oh, it did. Awesome. That's so strange. Huh. I feel like this job is going to take a very long time to do. My mods banned 7 trolls today in 5.5 hours of stream. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. I don't know. I think it's hard because, you know, I think the biggest issue that I have on my my channel at least, and again I can only speak for me, is the bot. Like, Twitch has a serious bot problem. But, I mean, I guess there is only so much that they can sort of do to help, and then you have to kind of pick up where they miss certain bits. Bots are always the worst thing for me. I thankfully have been quite lucky. I've had a couple of trolls, but nothing sort of major, which I'm very, very grateful for, but I'm just waiting for it. It's going to happen eventually. If you stream, you are bound to have a troll here or there. I think today as well, being April Fool's Day, I think probably opens that door a little bit wider as well for more. It's probably why there were so many today for you, Chantal. Being April Fools. Carlton the White, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess it's horrible. I hate bullies. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between, like, trolling in some. I feel like in some circumstances, trolling, if it's like a one-off joke or maybe like one or two jokes, it can be okay for a little bit. But I think when it turns into just persistent, constant going after one person, I don't think that's fair. And I think at that point, it's like you kind of have to reflect on what you're doing and being like, okay, this is going too far now. Like, I need to sort of pull back a little bit and sort of readjust and be like, right, okay, you know, this isn't fair on this person. Let's, you know, ease up a bit, you know? It's all right to, like, have a joke if someone is used to that kind of thing or if they're okay with it. But if someone isn't okay with it, you know, don't constantly batter them with it. You know, it's not fair. No, it's broad. Hope the stream's going well. It is. It's indeed. It's the first stream back for a while. I unfortunately had a month hiatus, so I did have one stream during that time, but it was a very, you know, short sort of just update stream. But yeah, we're back. We're streaming for charity, which is always a pleasure. So yeah, hopefully going to raise £1,000. I reckon we can. All in good time. But yeah. Thank you very much again for the follow. Much love to your face. I appreciate it. I love a joke from time to time, but constantly is annoying. Welcome to the stream, Carlton. Thanks for following. Yeah. Thank you very much, mate. Honestly. Welcome to the little penguin family that we are creating here. The little penguin army that we are writing. So, yeah. Just in case, I'm going to share the links to the straw polls that we've currently got going on as well, just in case people have not seen them. So one of the straw polls, ooh, I might have to repost. I'm going to repost that one. So one of the straw polls is basically voting on a few horror games. The other straw poll is for stream ideas and ideas for streaming in the future. Feel free to get your votes in as quickly as you can. And yeah, they end on the 7th, so there's plenty of time. They've only been activated today. But you never know. Ooh, I do love a good horror game. Have you tried Summer 58? Indeed. I have 2 horror games from that creator left to play. One of them was during a 24-hour stream that we did before. And, well, I was knackered, basically. I kept falling asleep, so I can't remember anything from the game, so I want to replay it. And I've got another horror game as well, which I can't remember the name of. But yes, we have played Summer 58, and it was very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I believe it was Fenry. I believe, Fenry, you suggested the horror game creator, didn't you? If I am remembering correctly. I could be wrong. It has been quite some time. But yeah, I remember picking them up. And we are going to finish them off. I think it's very much... would be a shame, a darn shame, to not play them. So... And they're only short as well, so we'll definitely be playing them this month. Again, we're going to be streaming every single day. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Carlton. Amica Games, yeah, they are great. I think it's just a shame, man, that people kept refunding the games. I think that sucks. Because obviously the games are under 2 hours, and obviously Steam's policy is like, oh, if you can finish the game in under 2 hours, or if you played under 2 hours, then you can refund it, which is stupid. If you like a game, don't refund it. It's pretty simple. Like, you know, I think it's unfair to do that because then someone's not being paid for the work they've done. But yeah, nice. Yeah, they are. They are really good games though, and I very very much enjoy them. Definitely looking forward to finishing off his little collection. I think he did have another horror game going, I think, at the time, didn't he? But I'm not sure if he's restarted it now or if he's still sort of taking a hiatus because of everything that happened. I'm not sure. I do hope he continues, though. Genuinely. Because, and this is not an insult in any way, shape, or form, as simple as the horror can be in those games, it's very effective. And I always have a good time with them. And it's hard to find horror games that are genuinely fun to play these days. A lot of horror games have just been completely done into the ground now. And if you ever have like a big budget release or like a AAA game that's trying to do horror, it always ends up, I don't know, at least for me anyway, 9 times out of 10 it'll fall flat. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel scary or horrifying. Not like the classics like Silent Hill 2 and things like that. Or the original Silent Hill, in fact. Which I say very recently, it was probably about a year or two ago. I actually played for like the first time because I wanted to appreciate it and be like, well, you know, I say I love horror, but I've not actually played these games yet, so I should. And I did. I don't think I finished them, but no, I didn't finish them. And they were tricky, but I had a lot of fun with them. Yeah, that sucks. I've only ever refunded a handful of games for a good reason. Indie games, if I enjoyed them, never get a refund. Yeah, exactly. I think as well, that's what sucked about it, man, was like, you know, he's an indie developer, so it's not like he's making a huge amount of money anyway, so, you know. But it's like he cares about the games he makes, and he cares about the quality of them. I know a lot of people could go, well, they are mostly asset flips and stuff, and it's like, well, they're not really. I mean, maybe, but, like, at least he cares. At least he actually cares. Bear in mind, it's one guy making those games as well. So, I mean, considering that, it's like, oh, do you know what? One guy making them? Yeah, no. Very good. And like I say, I enjoy him a lot. I have more respect for indie developers than I do AAA ones now these days, anyway. Especially after, you know, everything that's gone on in the last 2 years. It's crazy. Yeah, if anyone ever has, like, an idea for, you know, horror games, I always say shoot them to me. We've had a couple of suggestions in the past. I know we've had Sally Face, Danganronpa. I think they're visual novels / sort of detective games. I have the Danganronpa games, but I haven't actually played them yet on stream, so they're still to be played. I still don't own Sally Face yet. I have to kind of pick and choose when I get new games, so I'm trying to get through my old, my quite significantly backed up backlog of games before I start going out and buying new ones. But yeah, if you ever have any game ideas, mate, throw them my way. I am more than happy to take a look. And I'm also very appreciative if anyone ever has like suggestions, because sometimes I'm just like, I have no clue what to do, because my brain will just be like, I'm having a day where I don't know what to do, so you choose. And I'm like, well, I don't know, brain. I'm no good at this either. There we go. Nice. Oh, I've got a list from the Darkness. Is another good Poopy Pants game as well. As Visage. Visage is one that we played, I think. I think I've still got that on my Xbox. From the Darkness. Now, I recognise that. Why do I recognise that? I recognise it. I don't know if I own it, but I definitely recognise that name. Maybe I'm recognising it from something else. I don't know. Itchy eye. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh. Few frame drops there. Still having some frame drop issues. Interesting. Doom, 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 doom. Again, I do have a lot going on in the background. Might have to turn a few things off, but that's okay. Whoop. Chantel, I forgot I don't get. I forgot I don't get. Don't got food in the fridge, so I'm going to the store real quick. No worries, Chantel. Not a problem. You take your time, lovely. I am going to be here by the time you get back. We're just gonna keep playing this, I think, for a little bit. We might jump on another game after this, maybe. Maybe switch it up a little bit. But we'll see how we go. I don't think I'd finish this entire level in this stream, probably. I play this a lot in my spare time as well, and I'm like, I don't know what to play or what to do. So I'll just chuck some music on, chuck a podcast on or something, and then just see what comes out after playing this for a couple of hours. See if my brain finally works out what it wants to do, you know? Tell you a game I've really been enjoying recently is Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that in the chat. I know there'll be a few people, but it's a good game. It's fun. It's a bit tedious after a while. I think I can do like maybe 4 or 5 missions and then I have to kind of stop, which is a couple of hours of gaming. So, but that's actually quite fun. Of course, as the same with everything, it's more fun with friends, but I do play a lot of it on my own. Good times, good times. That's why I want to do more of that on stream, I think. Perfect excuse for a cheeky takeaway on a Friday night. That's fair. Store. I meant store. It's alright. Don't got the money for a takeaway, unfortunately. Well, I'll be right back, lovelies. No worries, Chantel. In a bit. Yes. Take your time, Chantel. Don't rush, remember. There is no rush at all. Take your time and take it easy. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh. Ooh. No! Press the wrong button. Doop. There we are. Yeah, I do enjoy my horror games. It's just unfortunate that a lot of them in the 21st century when they come out aren't really that horror-y. Like, I was quite excited for the Evil Dead game that was coming out. I'm a massive fan of the Sam Raimi films. You know, I love them. They're brilliant. And to be fair, the other games they brought out were pretty good, but it was like, it's all multiplayer again. And I'm like, I mean, I think it's more heavily based on PvE, I think. I don't know. It looks cool, but it's just like, I don't know. After everything that went on with Friday the 13th, it's like, maybe I'll look. I mean, to be fair, I've seen trailers of The Quarry. Now, that didn't catch my eye at first. I remember seeing, like, pictures for it, and I just thought, oh, it's kind of like a Until Dawn kind of thing again. You know, they're trying to recapture that lightning in a bottle. By the way, I love Until Dawn. I think it was a fantastic horror game with a great premise. I think the voice acting was really good, and the acting was good. I think the scripting was pretty naff, if I'm being honest, for a horror, especially. But you know, the premise was good, and the idea was you know, it was there. They knew what they wanted from it, and they did good with it. I've been quite disappointed with the Dark Anthology series. So when it came to The Quarry, and I've seen the trailers for The Quarry, and I've been keeping my eye on it. It looks really good, but then I thought the horror anthology series was going to be good as well. And to be honest, that's been damn disappointing to me, I think. You know, Men of Median, I think, was okay. It wasn't great. There was a lot of issues with that game, at least for me when I played it. But, you know, again, not saying that that's the case. It could just be the game's not for me. But, yeah, there was a few things where I was a bit like, that could have been done better, or that feels off, like that didn't feel normal. But yeah, The Quarry looks cool, but it's just that thing of I've kind of been burned by a few of those games. Man of Medium, you mean? Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Henry. I even fucked the name of it. Oh, throat's getting dry. Again, not a bad game, not even the slightest, but it wasn't great either, you know. And then it feels like I haven't played the other two, but I've watched sort of playthroughs of them, and they were really bad. Like it feels like they've just been getting worse and worse. So when it comes to The Quarry, it's like, although it looks cool and the premise seems interesting, that's what I thought of all the other ones as well. So it was like, I don't know. First game I liked, and last one that came out. What was the last one that came out? Was that House of Ashes? Or was that like... I can't remember. Was it that one? I swear there was another one. Little Hope was the second one, right? And then House of Ashes was the third one? Or is it the other way around? House of Ashes, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Little Hope... I remember watching someone play through it, and the actor, the lad that's acting in it, I actually really like him. Oh, what's his name? I think it's William or Will something. I don't know. But I actually like him as an actor. I think he's brilliant. But yeah, that game, at least, just in my opinion, it wasn't good. Not only in like dialogue and kind of story-wise and stuff, but just... length of the game, although I really don't care about the length of the game, so that's really a void point for me. I don't know, it just felt very, or at least it looked very unoptimized. It didn't really look that great, although again, graphics, not a big deal. I don't know, it just didn't feel very good, and it felt very rushed as well. Like, it didn't feel polished. At least with Man of Median, it kind of felt polished. It felt like they knew what they wanted from the game, and that's what they executed. And then House of Ashes, I remember watching, I think it was Jack that played through it, and there was a load of stuttering issues, and I know I wasn't playing the game, I was only watching it, but still, it puts you off from watching it as well, because you're like, But I watched it all the way through, and although not terrible, again, it was just sort of like, I don't know, a bit of a letdown compared to what I thought I was going to see. And maybe that's my fault. Maybe my expectations are too high. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of games come out now with this grandiose idea that they're going to try and do, and then they never actually execute it like well at all. And then you kind of feel like, well, am I just being too picky now? Am I being an ass? Maybe I should be like a bit more patient. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I found that they're not great. But again, that's just my opinion. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has them. And most people don't like them. But that's how we go. But obviously, of course, I'm not shitting on anyone that does like those games. If you like those games, more power to you. Let's say Man and Medium was okay. It's probably my favourite of the 3 so far. Oh, not this glitch again. Fucking hell. No, I should have just gone to menu. Let's quit the game. Dang it. Oh well. Can load it back up. That's fine. Oh. There you go. Now you've synced. Thank you. One Man of Medium. Men of Medium. My goodness, sorry. Little Hope, House of Ashes, and The Devil in Me, The Order. Yeah. 4, The Devil in Me. I mean, that one hasn't come out yet, has it? I know. After House of Ashes, I was extremely disappointed by that. Although it had its good moments, I was kind of like, this kind of feels lackluster, unpolished, unfinished, rushed. It feels like... Do you know what the problem is? It feels, at least to me, like they're pulling a Telltale. Like they're just trying to rush stuff out. Like they don't care about the quality. They just want to get as much out as they possibly can to try and capitalize on the popularity of, like, the first game. Instead of being like, right, let's make a product that actually is, you know, top-notch, really good, and people will come back for more. Feels like companies just care about getting greedy now. They don't care about quality as much as they do money. And unfortunately, money speaks. Or talks. However you want to say it. I think it's a shame, man. It's killing... I feel like a lot of games end up dying before they've even had a chance now because they're just rushed out the door. And it's a shame. It's like a lot of games that I've played this year that have just come out this year, I was like really disappointed by. It's like, maybe this one. But it's just like kind of put off my my drive to care about like new releases. House of Ashes has more sentimental factor for me. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, again, I'm not poo-pooing on anyone that does like those games. Not at all. Again, if you like those games, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad that you found a game that you can love and enjoy and have fun with it, you know? I certainly wouldn't ever want to just, you know, crap on someone's joy of a game just because I don't like it. That's stupid. I wonder. Being in Iraq, etc., and my line of work. Yeah, that's fair. I get you, man. I get you. Ooh. Whoops. Can I just put this out here a second? Oh my goodness. There we are. Okay. Now, I know we've got scaffolding, but... Ah, right, okay. Yeah, we have a smaller scaffolding. Cool. Actually, if I put you there for a second... Yeah, it's by... Ooh! Oh my goodness. Pressing all the wrong buttons because I'm a silly sausage. Right. Can I get it on there? Ooh, I can get it here. Alright, I'll take that. That's cool. It's fairly close. Get the underside of these stairs first. But yeah, no, I can see that, man. I can see that. Like I say, I think it's a shame because I genuinely really like Until Dawn, and I liked Man of Median. Fucking Man of Median. Man! Man, James. Man. Boy. Man. Yeah. There we go. Right. Got PR. I don't know. I kind of my hope is that gaming will get back into the state that it used to be, which is that they take their time with games. Like companies will start going back to taking their time again and making a game proper polished and look, right. Let's take graphics out of it and length of the game as well. Screw that. If it's a good game, I don't care how long it is. I don't care how good the graphics are. I want a game that's entertaining for the time that it holds my attention. I don't know how this game holds my attention, but it does. There's something very satisfying about making things clean. I want more power washing simulators. Money is all they can think about. Exactly, yeah. I mean, Square Enix, perfect example. They've published Final Fantasy and games like that are phenomenally good. But recently, they have shit on their gaming industry, like Marvel's Avengers. Awful. Babylon's Fall. I didn't even know that game was a game until very recently, and I saw gameplay of it, and I don't know. I was quite shocked, actually. I was like, really? Is that Square Enix's sort of, like, standard now? Like, do they not care anymore? I don't know, maybe that's the wrong attitude to have to it. Maybe it's a case of... Because, again, a lot of people jump down the devs' throats as well, and I don't think it's the devs' fault. I can't imagine devs make games and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm proud of that. I think at the end of the day, they have to get paid, and the only way they're going to get paid is by just doing their job and making the game that they've been asked to make. So they do, and then that's what happens, and they're left to pick up the pieces and deal with the very angry people and customers that have bought the game expecting something else, But yeah, it's a shame that corporations just get greedier as time goes on and not more passionate. But, maybe that'll change. I would like to hope and think that will get better over time. Not worse or anything like that, but better. That's my hope, anyway. Maybe I'm a bit, naive. Maybe that's a very naive way to think. And I could understand that. But, yeah. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, good game, but some annoying things are in it. See, I haven't bought that yet because I've yet to play through Borderlands 3. That's how big my backlog is. It goes all the way back to then. This is why I've just stopped now buying games. I'm like, I have to stop buying games. It's getting ridiculous. I've got so many games at this point that I don't even know if I'm ever going to be able to finish them all. But I need to at least start getting through some before I start buying new games again and getting invested. Especially stuff like Borderlands 3, which is an excellent game. Even though I haven't played it, I know it's going to be an excellent game. I've heard very good things about it. I mean, again, all down to subjective. I could play it and think it's absolute arse, but, I am hopeful since I enjoyed the other games. And it's basically more Borderlands. So, that's as far as I've seen, anyway. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to fall off this. First thing he does is fall off it. Silly sausage! My ribs are bruised since Monday, and walking so far wasn't a great idea. Oh, bless you. You poor thing. Look after yourself, Chantal. As long as you're okay. You silly. Look after yourself. We'll be okay. Oh. Me and a few buddies had declared war in-game that we should play it together, or field training going to be horrible. Oh, that's fair. It's fair enough, mate. Go for it. Declare war. Oh, I don't know. Tell you, alright, I'll tell you one thing, and I don't know if anyone else will agree with me with this, but I was playing through Horizon Forbidden West recently, and do you know what I've come to the conclusion of? I'm fucking fed up of open world games, man. I'm done with them. Like, they're all the same. All of them. I think Elden Ring is probably the exception here, but they are all the bloody same. They all suck. They're all just, go here, do this thing, pick this thing up. They're all dull. They're all boring. They don't do anything new. They're awful. And just, I don't know, it's so dead now. It's why we've dropped Far Cry 6. I mentioned this earlier, but we're not going to be playing through the rest of it on stream because I can't bear playing that game anymore. It's awful. And this coming from someone that's like a huge fan of the Far Cry games, I just can't play it anymore. It's like, ugh, what have they done to you? And they had such a good actor as the bad guy as well. Like, they had all the potential there, and they squandered it. But, you know, it's what it is. But yeah, open world games, I'm done with them now. Like, I have a couple that I still have to play through as well, and it's like, even just the idea of an open world game upsets me right now. I'm just like, I can't go near them. I need a break. I'm burnt out from them. Whew. Yeah, we haven't done up here yet. But I shall clean this off. Ready. Make it a bit quicker when we do go up there. That's cool. Ooh. Right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I'm enjoying my salad with shrimps and your stream, so I got a little distraction. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Chantal. Yeah, I don't know why. I was like super nervous about streaming today. And it hadn't, like I said, it's only been 10 days since I did my last stream, but like, I don't know, knowing that I'm coming back full time at this point, it's a nerve-wracking thing. Like, am I still going to be motivated enough? Do I still have it? Do I still want to? That was like a weird thing that I had for a little while. I was like unsure on whether I wanted to carry on streaming. I was like, do I want to keep doing this? Do I? And then I was like, yeah, no, I missed this shit. I've missed it since I've stopped. Not a day has gone by that I have not thought, I could do a small stream today, right? That'd be fine. It's like, no, James, you need to rest. You need to have your time just to let your brain simmer down. Yeah, let's clear this off. In my opinion, the video game market is way too saturated with action open world games. Most of them are just bland. They are just pretty good looking generic environments, either with lots of vegetation or many big buildings and a repetitive gameplay that consists of shooting or sword fighting. Be right back. No worries, Chantel. And yeah, no, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, Fenry. And I think that's the sad thing, you know? Like, when Assassin's Creed first came out, you know, let's go back to those times when the first Assassin's Creed came out. Look how amazing. I mean, that's technically an open world game, but it's not so bloody big that it takes me 4 hours to get around the entire thing. Again, one of my biggest complaints about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, a game that I had been asking them to put Vikings into Assassin's Creed for so long. So long I wanted Vikings. Like, I was waiting for it, and it never happened. And then when it happened, I put 120 hours into that game, and I didn't even finish a quarter of the story. Like, the open world itself, more content does not necessarily mean better. Now, I know that's a controversial statement. But I would much rather choose quality over quantity any day. Any day. Not just the same repetitive crap over and over, you know? Like, actually make it interesting. Make it detailed. Make it fun to play. Even if it's like there's just 7 or like 10 hours. Or don't even worry about the amount of time. Just make it quality side content. Content that matters. I think my biggest issue with Valhalla is it's a bloody huge map with fuck all to do in it, you know? Like, I really want to finish the story to Valhalla, but I can't even bring myself to, like, play the game anymore, because after putting 120 hours into it, I was just like, why have I done this? Like, the story's crap anyway, at least from what I've experienced of it. Maybe it gets better later on, but after doing, literally, it took me 100, if I minus off what I did for the story, and I did about, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours of the story, at an estimate. Let's say I did 8 to 10 hours. That's still 110 hours that it took me to go around the entire map. Do, I'd say, pretty much all the side content. 110 hours, like, that's ridiculous. Length does not make a good game. Not even close. And to be honest, a lot of the side content, even though, yeah, you have, like, legendary beasts and fighting off, like, captains and things like that, like duels and stuff, I guess you could call them, although they're not really duels. They're more like mini boss fights that aren't really boss fights. They're just really, you know, spongy enemies that take forever to kill. I don't know, it feels like every open world game just has the same formula of spongy enemies, repetitive grind gameplay that takes hours upon hours to do and is just bloated gameplay. That's the only reason the game is long, is because it's bloated and full of crap. And just a disappointing story that is neglected and not actually looked after. Like, the Assassin's Creed franchise used to have such a good story to it, man. Such a good story. Ezio Auditore. Like, the story to Ezio alone was outstanding. The first one was a bit janky, don't get me wrong, but it's still a pinnacle. It's still so good. Like, I've gone back recently and played a bit of the first Assassin's Creed 1, and just, it's a stark difference. Even though it isn't, no, it's not the greatest game in the world. It's got a lot of problems, a lot of bugs. It's janky as hell with the pathfinding and the fucking escort quests and stuff like that. They're all, like, it has its jank. But I choose that over any fucking recent Assassin's Creed game in the last 7-8 years. Over easily. Assassin's Creed 2. Black Flag was good, don't get me wrong, but even that was like, it was so bloated. Even back then they were bloating it, and it wasn't even close to the amount of gameplay they have in them now. And it's not, I don't even know if you could call it gameplay, because it's literally just the same thing over and over again. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Fenry, moreover, their missions are repetitive. Yeah, exactly. Either clear an area of people or zombies, or get an insignificant item that no one cares about, or kill a specific target that no one cares about. Furthermore, most of them do not even have a lore. One more annoying thing is that the majority of their maps are useless with little to no content. Exactly. Exactly what we just went over, yeah. Perfect, Fenry. You've nailed it on the head. And it's like, people always say, like, oh, well, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas have huge maps. No, they don't. Their maps are not that big. They are just packed full of content and lore and things to do in a very small space. So it literally, to get around the entire Valhalla map, it took me an hour to get from one end to the other. A fucking hour. That is not normal. That's not normal for a game, man. Like, that's not normal. That's not making a good game. That's just literally making a job for someone, you know? Honestly, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are probably some of my favourite open world RPG games, and their maps are not that big, despite what people may think. They're not. They're not that big. But they're just packed full of meaningful content and story and gameplay that's fun, engaging, and genuinely interesting. You know? And then you look at something like, I don't know, take even Assassin's Creed Syndicate, right? I didn't hate that game. A lot of people shit on Syndicate as Assassin's Creed game. I didn't mind it. But even then, they were filling it with stuff that was repetitive. The same gang fights after every time you wanted to, like, maintain an area or take it over. The same kind of fight. It wasn't even different. You didn't even have to fight a mini-boss. It was basically just, hey, fight these guys who are easy to kill because... Like, it was really, really frustrating. It's like you want them to be great games and everything, but it's like, you know, don't fool yourself over it. And I think that's kind of why I've given up on games and stuff now, man. And, like, I just want to stick with the stuff that I know, because very few games will surprise me and actually make me like them anymore. Like, I thought Far Cry 6, right? I was like, I knew I didn't want to buy it full price, so I didn't. I bought it on sale. And I knew when I was like, I didn't buy it for a couple of months. I let the reviews come out and people were like, hey, it's more Far Cry basically, if you're interested in that. And I was like, well, I enjoy the Far Cry games. They're getting a bit boring, but I mean, Far Cry is Far Cry. I can have fun with it. And started playing it on stream. And I was like, let's play through it all. And I can't. I think that's the thing. Like, it's not that I'm falling out of love with gaming. It's that modern gaming just doesn't do it for me anymore. It's just not, you know... I want to go back to, like, the Time Splitter days or Splinter Cell. Like, I'm not a massive stealth guy, but I would take the old Splinter Cell games over any old trash that they're bringing out now. Rainbow Six, like, yeah, they have Siege. Alright, it's done well for the last few years. Then they brought out Extraction. It's literally an event from the game. Now, I've played Extraction, like a little bit of it, because of the Game Pass. It's not a bad game. It's not worth the money they're charging for it, though. You know, it's like a game based on an event that they had in-game in Siege. And I think that's what's so bad now, is that, like, companies are getting so greedy and lazy that they don't want to put any effort in, but they want to reap the rewards. You know. I think it's sad, man. There's so many classic games, like the original Red Faction games. Absolutely excellent games. Have they got flaws? Absolutely. No denying that. But are they good games? Yeah, absolutely. I would play them over any old fucking first-person shooter that comes out now. Because I know what I'm going to get with them. They're fun. They're engaging. They tried something new. But I think another problem is that too many people focus on graphics now as well. Like, oh, look at the graphics. Oh, they're so good. And it's like, yeah, but graphics don't make a good game. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice added bonus. If a game looks good, awesome. That's a nice little extra to have. You know, not only do I love the game and enjoy the story or the lore or whatever you have to do in the game, but I also get to look at a beautiful game for hours on end. That's perfect. But graphics should not be the first thing that these companies are thinking about when it comes to making a game. Should be story, engagement, and how do we keep it interesting and fun. Not how do we keep people playing our game for the longest amount of time so they can't leave. How do we implement microtransactions to make people fork out money to make the game more bearable and tolerable. Again, 120 hours in Valhalla, I didn't even hit the max level. And that was with most of the side content done. Like, what? 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 Like, it makes no sense. How can you have a game like that? Like, it's just, it takes away completely what gaming was. It was a way to escape, to have fun, you know? I think it's so sad that gaming has fallen into this hole of just all money. Like, it's all about money these days. All about money. How many microtransactions can we squeeze into that game? How quickly can you get that game out? It's sad, man. It's sad. To conclude, I know that open world games usually have the most realistic looking graphics. Realistic doesn't always mean exceptional. Exactly. And this is the major reason for most people to buy games. Yeah, exactly. I think as well, like, we went through this period just before open world games happened. Also, Sean, this is why I love physical games. Yeah, you can just sell them off if you don't like them, get a bit of money back. Absolutely, yeah. Good idea, good thinking, and it works well. But yeah, no, I think the biggest issue that gaming has now is just there's no care for the consumer. All they care about is how much money can we get out of our consumer and how quickly can we get that money out. Rockstar, perfect example. When they made Red Dead 1, when they made GTA 4 or GTA 3 or Vice City back in the day, like, these are games that are, oh, so good. So they make my nipples tasty fresh. They're so good. But now they have re-released GTA Online for nearly a decade over 3 different systems, and now they're adding a subscription service to it that is arse. It's like these companies don't give a shit about the customer anymore. They just don't. I remember a time where Rockstar actually gave a shit about what their customer base thought, and they wanted to know what people thought. Red Dead 1, perfect example. When they brought out Undead Nightmare, that is the single, and I will say this till the day I die, that is by far my favourite expansion that has ever come out for any video game. It was basically an entire another game. And it was fantastic. And why did they do it? Because they listened to their audience. People wanted zombies. People wanted to see what they could do with it, and that's what they did. They just went out and had fun with it. You know, they didn't make it too serious. It was, it was made very aware that it was, not meant to be taken super seriously, but it was fun. I think I played Alien Fireteam and Dying Light 2 for about a 10 out after I sold them. That's fair. I mean, Alien Fireteam was just disappointing. I was frustrated with that. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be that great, but, oh, that game upset me so much. Don't forget, guys, charity. Share the link. Share it everywhere. Share it everything. I'm actually going to post the link in the chat. Give me a sec. I forgot. There we go. But yeah, there's the link for the charity. Share it around, guys. Get to as many people as we can. I would really appreciate it. And if you can donate, even just £1, much love to your face. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, Dying Light 2 is another one. Like, people were praising it, and I was just like, why? Now, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy Dying Light 2, but it is bloated to high heaven. Like, ridiculously bloated. And it isn't that RPG-ish either. Like, it's really not. Despite what the developers may say. And the fact they bragged as well about the fact that it was 500 hours. Fuck off, is it 500 hours? What a load of shit. I say developers, I don't think it was the developers. I think it was more just marketing and kind of the higher-ups that were trying to brag how long their game was. It's like, that's not something to be proud of. If you're making a game that's 500 hours long, you better make sure that that game is entertaining from start to finish. And I can tell you, Dying Light 2 is not entertaining start to finish. It's a great game. It's not 100% entertaining from start to finish. It just isn't. You know, hard reality, but, that's just the truth. As much as I love that game, it isn't. It's why I still haven't done my second playthrough for it yet, because I just don't want to go back to it. But I want to do a second playthrough for the game, I think GTA Online should just be considered a separate entity. Rockstar make great single-player games. Yeah, they do make great single-player games, but they've released one in the last 8 years. And to be fair, Red Dead 2 was not perfect. That had a lot of problems, including with its story. Great game. I'm not shitting on it at all. It's a fantastic game with an amazing story, but it had some bloat in it too. And this is the issue. it still was a huge map. Too big, in my opinion. It didn't need to be that big. Amazingly impressive and beautiful. Absolutely. Not disputing that. But it was not a good open world. It just wasn't. It was still very empty. There was not as much to do. I don't know. Maybe this is just me, but I feel like when you make an open world game, yeah, Fenry, Breath of the Wild is a good open world game. Now, I've only played a couple of hours of Breath of the Wild when I used to have a Switch. I was very lucky that Josh, my friend, was willing to lend me his copy of it for a couple of days, and I played through it, and that genuinely amazing game. Had a lot of fun with it. I couldn't shit on it. Was it for me? I've never really been a Nintendo guy, so not really, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like they didn't make an amazing open world that was fun to explore and learn stuff, you know. Chantel, I'm going to bed, James. I'm in a lot of pain right now. I'll catch you tomorrow in either you or my stream. Love you, long time. Oh, I love you too, Chantel. Look after yourself, lovely. Make sure you get plenty of rest and lots of hugs from me as well. I hope you're feeling better soon, lovely. Look after yourself. But yeah, great single player games, but just this obsession with them having to be enormous. I don't get it. Where has this obsession come from? I don't get it, and I don't fucking like it either. Like, games do not have to be hundreds of hours long. Like, they just don't. Just because a game is hundreds of hours long does not mean it's a good game. That is wrong on so many levels. And again, people can feel free to disagree with me. That's fine. Like, that's the point. We all have different opinions and views on what we love and what we don't. But, I don't know. I would much rather choose a 15-hour long game with a great story with mediocre graphics than a game with amazing graphics, a shit story, and an open world that will take me 120 hours just to look around it. But there's fuck all to do in the world, despite what they say, you know? Give me a 15-hour game over that any day. And that's the thing as well. It's like games are getting ridiculously long, even though, you know, people don't have as much time to play them anymore, you know? People have to work, people have jobs, and yeah, you've got kids who will play these games for hours and hours on end, and I get it, you know, maybe that's part of the idea is just to get these kids playing it all the time, but, you know, at least make something of worth, you know? Look at Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Great games, in my opinion, of course. Of course, family, of course. I mean, I've never played a Warcraft game, so I couldn't comment, but I have heard a lot of good things about it. I've also heard some not so good things about the third entry, but saying that, again, I've never played any of them, so I can't really comment. But that's the thing, if you love those games, you love them. I will never find a first-person shooter that is better than Time Splitters for me. Never. And Time Splitters is not that, you know, it's not a flawless game. It's not amazing or whatever, but I can tell you something, it was fun and enjoyable. I could play those games for hundreds of hours and never get bored. Can't say I can do that with Red Dead. Can't say I could do that with GTA. Even with the single player stories. Nope. As great as they are, I couldn't spend hundreds of hours in them. No way. And that's the thing, you know. The simplicity of games can sometimes be what makes them great. Hades, a fantastic indie game that came out. Can't remember when it actually came out, like a couple of years ago maybe. Was it before or after COVID? Can't remember. But that's an amazing roguelike game. I hate roguelikes, but that game is so good, I fell in love with it. Not to say that that makes it, you know, a perfect game. I'm sure there are people out there that don't like it and think it's a pile of poo. But that's okay. But for me, that was genuinely a fun, enjoyable experience to play that game. So, anyway, yeah. Rant over. My rant was basically just, open world games now poo, don't like them, they need to sort their crap out and start making games that are good again. That is my statement, and I leave my comment to the house. Sorry. UK government. No, I refuse. No politics here. I won't have it. I won't have it. First Doom game, I like that a lot. Oh, the classic Doom. When I was a kid, I could never understand why people liked the original Doom. I've played it as an adult so many times, I'm just like, why didn't I like this as a kid? Like, it's so good. I'll tell you why I didn't like it as a kid. The graphics weren't good enough. Because kids have the attention span of a nit. I don't know. I don't know what to say then. I was like, what do I say here? What word can I use? Nit? Like, does that make sense? Probably. Excellent. Excellent. 975 hours in GTA 5 on PS4 I have, apparently. Bloody hell. Nah, I couldn't. Like I say, I get, again, everyone's going to have differing opinions on it, and, if I know that, GTA Online is a fun game. There's a reason I have funny montages of it on my channel. Me and playing it with friends is always a good time. It's always a good shout if you just want to have an evening of laughter and jokes. But, yeah, I mean, it's not a great game in my opinion. But again, that's the brilliant thing. I said it earlier. It's the best thing about opinions. Everyone's got one. They're like arseholes. Everyone's got one. No one likes each other's. That's how it is. To be honest, and this is not to shit on the entire community, I'm very aware there are some Red Dead community, places out there that are wonderful. Not Red Dead, sorry, GTA. There are some lovely, lovely, lovely people out there. Lovely communities, lovely people, easy to get along with, help each other. It's beautiful. But my experience of playing GTA Online has been a bunch of arseholes, even when my sanity is like nowhere. It's not even low. Like, it's perfect sanity, and yeah, I'm put in these fucking lobbies all the time of people who just constantly kill me, and I hate it. I know there's the get good scrub thing, but yeah, there's only so far you can push that before it's like, well, that's not fun anymore then, is it? I just want to run my business, and someone just wants to steal everything, so it's like, Again, not saying that's all the community. Certainly isn't. I know playing with Sean and Robin, I have met quite a few lovely people on GTA. And, nice lobbies with people just doing what they want to do and have fun. But 9 times out of 10, you ain't going to get a lobby like that. I know they've got private lobbies now, but it's like, you can't even, unless you subscribe to their new subscription, you can't even do your business stuff in them, which is just scummy. Scummy. Scummy gummy. Oh, my hand is starting to cramp. Right, well, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, guys. Hopefully I shan't be too long. Remember, guys, I know I keep saying it over and over, and I know people are going to get sick of me saying it, but I'm going to keep saying it every day, because we are trying to raise £1,000. It's a lot of money, but I think we can do it. I might subscribe if that were true. Yeah, if only. But, you know, share the link. Get it out to as many people as possible. Get it in front of as many people as we can. You know, let's try and hit that goal. Although it's a huge goal, the biggest goal I've ever set for myself, I do truly believe this community, and together we can do it. So, you know. By the way, hi, Sean. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I won't be long. I am a gamer. Bit late, but yeah. No, that's fair enough. Ugh. Why do they keep having bots? There we are. Get out of here. I will not tolerate bots in this chat. Get out. Oh. Right, where? Oh yeah. I was like, where's my controller? Oh, wait. I'm playing on PC. It's the only thing this is on right now, because it's on early access. Still fun, though. Don't know why it's so fun, though. It's just very therapeutic. Something about being able to clean stuff and make it look pretty. It's kind of like House Flipper when you're just making up the houses and stuff. Something oddly therapeutic about it. Doom 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 doom. Dear me. Please stop hurting your throat. Just drink water. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's clean that up. clean all of this up. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Cool. Oh, I hear puppies. I think that might be the farmer's dog's mind, so probably not the greatest dogs to be hearing. Someone's probably being chased by him. Go off my land. Right, I'll put this by there for now, just so I can clean that up nicely. Oh. There we are. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay, I don't think we've... we have missed stuff. To be fair, that's pretty easy to miss as well. Wait, so what's that part of? Ooh, is there... Ah, yes, okay, that makes sense. Let's be on top of it as well. Yeah, there we are. Cool. I feel like the actual house bit is the part that's gonna be one of the easiest parts to clean. It's always like the awkward things like the banisters and stuff that take forever. We're over 50% done, mind. It's taking quite some time to get through it, so like I say, I probably won't be finishing this on stream today. Especially if my voice is anything to go by, because my throat is getting quite sore, and considering that we are streaming every day, I probably need to be somewhat careful with that. Make sure that I'm drinking plenty of water. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I put my water? Oh, tasty. Oh, bloody hell, 7:15 already. I keep forgetting that the clocks have gone forward as well, so it's like I keep looking at the time thinking, oh, it's probably only like this time, and then it's like, oh no, clocks, yeah. Do. Oh, mate. Lo-fi geek music in this game, just a recipe for relaxation and very chilled brain. Monkey brain, relax. Oh, so nice. Do, 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 do. Clean. Look at that smooth, clean wood. Beautiful. Lovely decking. Beautiful. Hayes! Hello, wonderful Hayes. How are you? I'll be lurking on my PC until I have to do stuff myself. Busy at the moment, so I can't chill and chat. Ah, have a fab stream, Lou. Ah, thank you very much for popping in, Hayes. I do appreciate it. All I ask is to share out the charity link and stuff. I'd appreciate it. But of course, you know, do your own thing as well. Make sure you're all good. Just going to be chilling for a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, got about an hour left of the stream today. Then we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we could get this done today, actually. Do I think I could get this done in an hour? Maybe. Maybe if I really pushed it. But that's not the point of this game. The point is just to chill. But yeah, much love to your face, Hayes. Thank you very much for popping in, lovely, and I do appreciate the support. Here you go. Anytime, I miss you. Oh, I miss you too, Hayes. We'll have to hang out soon, okay? I promise. We'll have to do like a stream together or something at some point this month. Since it's charity month, you know. Get Sparkle involved, you know. Get us all together. Play a game, have a good time, you know? I'm sure we'll find it. You're a wonderful human. So are you, Hayes. Thank you for being such a lovely and amazing human being. It's always appreciated. And again, as always, thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Yes, that'd be fab, definitely. Then I promise we shall make it happen. Something I want to do more of when it comes to streaming is collabs. I keep calling it collab. I don't know why. It's collab. It's literally collab, James. Just say collab. But yeah, I want to do more collabs. I think that's one of my main goals. Is try and do more collabs with people who I know stream and stuff. Could be fun. Oh, I know you. Always. How can I not? It's very easy. Just look at me. It's easy to just be like, nah, I'm good. Of course, I'm teasing myself. It's fine. Well, thank you, Heath. I appreciate it. And no, you fabulous human. Accept your fabulousness. I'll make you a deal. If you accept yours, I'll accept mine. Whoosh. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to put this back there now because that's clean. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. All right. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Not going to worry about the roof too much for now. Get all down here done first. It's when you get to that point in the stream where it's just very chill. You got the lo-fi in the background. Or lo-fi, however you like to pronounce it. And just playing a chill cleaning game. That's no rush. You get to take your time, relax and enjoy. Okay, how much is... quite a bit. Yes, quite the amount. It's going to take a little bit of time, but that's okay. As Bob Ross says, there's no rush. We don't make mistakes here. We have happy little accidents. And if you want to play Power Washing Simulator along with me, feel free. You can just clean as you go. Look at that. Clean as a whistle. I'm going to pull off some Bob Ross relaxation ASMR shit. Can you imagine? I feel like my voice would be the worst for ASMR. Like, it's all over the shop. Like, sometimes it's deep, sometimes it's like really high pitched. I can't win. Be interesting, mind. Also, I need a much better mic. Nice. Ooh, itchy nose. Right then. Let's draw a line there. Try and get everything over here done next. Oof, that is some frame droppage I just got there. But you know what? That's okay. We don't need all those frames. We're in no hurry. It's all good. It's all good, Freckles. Like that. Lovely. clear that up a little bit. It's quite a lot by here, so I'll make sure that we get it all. There we are. How's under here? Yeah, always under here. Always check. Okay, it's going to be on top as well, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Oh, itchy nose. Do 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 do. Okay, nice. Ooh. Cute. Yeah. There we go. Oh, itchy. Okay, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Cool. Do do. Alright. Nice, nice. Oh, getting there. Now up to 60%. Wow. I love how most of this is just me sitting in silence doing this. I apologize to everyone for that. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Doom, doom. Nice. Oof. Beautiful. Right, let's go about there. Let's just go all the way across by here for now. May as well. Ooh, I have an itchy ear to scratch it now. Where did you come from, itchy ear? Literally came from nowhere. Itchy ear, what have you done? Right, let's just... okay, try and get... Ow. Clickety click. Slap my stick. Right, there we go. Oh. Okay. Aha. There we are. Right there. Stretchy stretch. Right. We'll go up to this post, I think. And then we'll see how we feel. Because we might be coming toward the end of the stream soon. Because I'm very tired. I'm very tired, boy. Alright, so that's say out to there. Beautiful. If I didn't press the tab as much, it would be fine. It's all the flashing, I think, that's causing the the drop in frames occasionally. But that's okay. That's fine. Do that. Oof. How's that? Oh. Bit on the outside, but that's okay. It's on the other side. It's not that far. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Excusez-moi. Flans there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Through the mirror. But okay, I'll take it. That's fine. So I'm definitely going to know where that cutoff point is, which is good. Do. Oh. Oh dear. Do do do. let's cut the stairs off by there. Oh, excuse me. Just temporarily. Just to be able to get all up here done first. That's gonna be the smarter way to do this. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Yeah, I've missed all this as well. Silly, silly boy. Dun. Itchy nose. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oops. Whoop. Okay, I think that might have been it. Where the smeg? Maybe it's by here. Ooh. Ironically, right in front of me the entire time. There we are. Right. Let's get this floor cleared up. Do. Do. That's still only 74%. Wow. I guess there was all the outside and the underside to do as well. Which makes sense. And this roof cap is very dirty. Very dirty. Lost, hello. Lou spraying, enjoying himself. Meanwhile, I'm screaming to stick to a pattern. You heathen! I'm sorry. I know. It's because I'm trying to like separate both sides so I can then work on each side as well in their own time. If that makes you feel any better. But how you doing, Lost? It's been a little time. How are you, mate? How are things? The heathen that I am. I promise it is all with good intention, though. How much of a roof cap we got left? Ah, right, okay. Ooh, that was an accident. Let's just try and get rid of all of this. To be fair, I struggle when I watch people who play these kinds of games as well, like, because I have my way of doing it as well, so it's like, I can't watch people play it. So if it makes you feel any better, I can sympathise with your pain in that sense. Hello, how have you been? I've been busy. So busy. Yeah, pretty much the same with me, my guy. It's been, it was a rough month. I would be lying if I didn't say that. You know, it was a pretty tough month overall. But we're back, and we're going to be streaming every single day for charity, because that's the coolest. I'm raising money for the Alzheimer's Research UK. So, yeah. It's going to be a fun time. But yeah. How is it, how so? Has it been so busy for you, good sir? What has been going on? Of course, you know, with whatever you're comfortable with. Don't ever talk about things you're not comfortable about. Yeah, 2 people on the internet anyway. Be sensible. Oof. Sometimes you can feel a bit motion sick playing this. It's like, ooh. There we are. Ooh, nice. How are we looking on the roof? How is there so little of the roof done? Oh, wait, yeah, different sections of the roof, of course. There's me being silly brain again. My grandfather and my mother went through that. My grandmother, sorry. God. I'm saying grandfather because that's what I've been dealing with, but my grandmother and her mother went through that. Sorry to hear that, mate. They're okay, though? I hope so. As long as everyone's okay. And if not, then much love to your face, good sir. Unfortunate that it was a rough month for you. Hopefully this one proves better. Yeah, I mean, it was just a, you know, it was coming. We knew it was going to happen. Of course, the last stream I did, which was about 10 days ago. I say about, I know it was 10 days. It's 10 days ago. Obviously, by that point, it was just kind of waiting for a funeral for my grandfather. You know, my grandfather passed away on the 2nd of last month at 8:15 a.m. So, you know, me, my cousin, and my auntie were with him, you know, so he wasn't alone. And then I saw him in the chapel arrest twice, and we also had... What was it? I'm trying to think in my own head now. We obviously had the funeral, had to carry the coffin and everything. I say had to, mainly because I wanted to. Yeah. So that was... It was a bit surreal, truth be told, but it was necessary, you know. We celebrated his life and, you know, and him as a human being. You know, but yeah, I'd be lying if I said it, it wasn't a hard day. Because it was a very, very tough day. But we got through it, we did it, and, you know, I think we honoured him in the best way we possibly could. I think that's the best thing that any of us could have done, so we did what we could. So yeah, and that's why I'm trying to raise £1,000 this month for the Alzheimer's Research UK, and that is the goal. Hopefully we'll hit it. It's a bloody lofty goal, mind, I'm not going to lie. Even when I set it up and everything, I was like, is this too much? Am I asking for too much? Yeah, probably. But you got to push it sometimes. You got to try, haven't you? But yeah. It should be okay. Mine passed last year. Surreal is a good way to put it. Yeah, I mean, I think my granddad was like my dad to me, and you know, I'm sure it doesn't matter, you know, who you are. When you lose a relative, it's hard, you know, to process that person who's been in your life all your life, and then you kind of have to get used to them not being there anymore. It's yeah, like I say, it's very surreal and it's very out of body, you know. My sympathies, by the way. Oh, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. It's all right. I mean, again, like it wasn't. The one thing I will say, it wasn't like a shock, or it wasn't like an out of nowhere thing. You know, it was. Bless him, he had Alzheimer's dementia. So I mean, and he was. It was the 5th year that he had it, and I think the estimated lifespan is about 5-6 years. So. You know, we knew it was coming, and he had a fall, knocked his head, and you know, just to make sure that he wasn't in pain and he wasn't suffering, you know, he had a driver put in, which is basically, for those of you who are not aware, a driver is basically so they can, you know, put morphine into you so you're numbed up and you can't feel anything. And lucky bugger basically just got to sleep for 5 days. So you know, it was cruel and horrible to see him like that, but I mean, at least he wasn't in pain, you know. And I think the way I look at it is just, you know, as surreal as it is that he is gone, you know, this prominent figure in my life, and, you know, I'll never get to, I won't get to see him again until, you know, my time comes. I think, you know, he'd be very proud of everything the family did and what we went through and, you know, what we did for him and to celebrate his life, and I think he'd be very, very happy with it. And, you know, it's okay to mourn and it's okay to have your sad days and stuff, but for me, I think, you know, I've mourned, I said goodbye, you know, that empty sort of space in my heart will never be filled again, of course, but I can fill it with, you know, happiness and joy in the best of ways that he would have wanted. And I think that's the best way to look at it, you know? As sad as these moments are, it also makes you seriously appreciate life and the people you have in it. You know? Not to get too serious. But yeah, it makes you appreciate every second you have and the time that we do have on this this planet of ours. So yeah, you know. I think it's a, like I say, it's surreal, but I think, you know, not shocking, or at least not too shocking. Right then, let's get some of this done. But yeah, I do appreciate it. And of course, my sympathies to you as well, mate, for last year. I know it's obviously been over a year now, but still. Yeah. My sympathies go out to you and your family for that as well. Absolutely. Loss is never easy, and it's a process we all have in common and we all go through at some point in our lives. So, yeah. I will paint you out. I will make you clean. There we are. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna have a couple of minutes just chatting with you guys now, and then I'll probably end the stream there then. But I'll chat with you guys for a little bit before then. We're not just gonna outright end the stream yet. Why? For God's sake. Why does it do this? So stupid. Right, okay. Put it there. Open it up here, so then, yeah, there we are. Just chatting. I do apologise. I shall look at your message in a moment, Lost. I do apologise. There we are. Okay. I had a quote last year that hit me in an odd way. Now I have to remember you for longer than I knew you. Yeah, crazy, right? I mean, that's a very raised me. He taught me right from wrong. He helped me understand why doing certain things was not okay. He helped pull me back from a very dark time in my life. You know, he was a very strong rock for me. And to lose that rock was, I think it was hard on all my family equally. You know, I can sit here and say that it was so difficult for me, but he has 3 daughters, you know, including my mum, that, you know, lost this man as well. And, you know, I have 3 other cousins that lost their grandfather as well. And, you know, it's not an easy, you know, thing to sort of help with. But when you've all experiencing it at the same time and you all get to, you know, be together in that moment to celebrate him or celebrate the person that you've lost, it's, I don't know, there's something beautiful about it. Something's very special about it. But like I said, I think the thing that's got me the most is just appreciating what we have now, appreciating the life we have. You know, life is so quick, it's fleeting. You know, I was like, oh, I'm only 25, that's fine. But yesterday I was 18. Yesterday I was 15. You know, so I remember being back in school. Like, that's how quick time is just floating by. So, yeah, it's if it's definitely taught me one thing, it's to appreciate the time we have, even if it may be fleeting. You know, you can make a lot of good, happy memories in that fleeting time as well. So, yeah. Well, I do apologise, everyone. It's cliche for a reason. Indeed. Absolutely lost. Absolutely. Well, I do apologise, my good sir, but I am going to have to head off. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for everyone today. Again, massive thank you to my mum for donating £5 to the charity, and to Robin, thank you very much for the £20 that you donate as well. Thank you, Robin, for resubscribing to the channel. Again, mum, thank you for gifting a sub to Chantel. It's always appreciated. And thank you very much, Carlton the White, for the follow today as well. Again, guys, as always, much love to everyone's faces for watching. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you, Lost, for being a part of the stream. Love you guys very much. Thank you, Sean and Robin. Thank you. Fenry, thank you very much for being a part of the stream. Chantel, thank you for popping in, being a part of the stream. Much love to your fellows. Carlton the White, again, thank you very much for being in the chat and talking as well, good sir. Mum, thank you very much for being a part of the stream. It's an odd one. It's weird to thank you, but I do appreciate it. So thank you very much for being part of the stream. And again, thank you for gifting that sub. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Don't forget, we are streaming for charity. We are streaming for the Alzheimer's Research UK charity. We're trying to raise £1,000. I shall share, actually, very quickly, I shall share the link in chat very briefly. If you can share it out to anyone, to family, to friends, get the word out there. Let's try and raise this £1,000. If we raise it, I'll go bald. That's exactly what's going to happen. So, yeah. But yeah, it was nice to catch you briefly. Take care, sir. Indeed. And same goes for you, Lost. And I will hopefully see you again very soon, my good friend. I'm going to be, like I said, streaming every single day this month. And we will hopefully hit that target. So again, thank you to everyone for watching. Much love to your face. I shall let the music play out for a little bit while I go and get ready for a pee. Thank you guys, and see you again soon.